Okay, so yeah, should be live now, hopefully. So yeah, I just finished setting up. I did a thing on my phone to track my resin and some other stats, so I got that set up. Apparently, I could do another expedition now, so I need to go do that too. Um, in Liyue, I did
Add
some
Astra.
TCG and fishing offline, and also found some chest. So
Add
I
Astra.
extended another adventure rank into last stream. Okay, so yeah, I do have another one. That's something so much. 125 more. I don't have to. I'd like to get more ore. Get another person staggered. Okay, this is a bit better. Yeah, because I'm going to be doing 20 hours, not 625. I guess that was just saying if I'm only doing it for the minimum amount of time. Yeah, let me see. Did that change my thing? Yeah, now that is showing up on my widget. Oh, hello, Onyx. Thanks for rating everything. I just kind of got started logged in. I downloaded an app that tracks my resin and stuff, so I was setting that up and everything off stream, and then I did some of the card game off stream some too. But I figured I would just do the chasm today since I need to get Hazo ascended, and then I did get a few more wishes, so I'm actually gonna go for this character I think instead. I was going for Kazuha before, but I'm pretty sure that it goes over, but I wanted to get 10 wishes because I think I'm at about 70 pools or so, so I should be pretty close to getting it just from pity. So I might as well save up for 10. Uh, but if I don't get it from pity, then I'm probably gonna get the next 10 that I do. Yeah, it goes over. Okay. Yeah, I think that character will just kind of be one that I can build around a bit better than Kazuha since I've already got like Yao Yao, I think it's their name. Yeah, them. And they're pretty good with the Altheim, I'm pretty sure. I've been trying to look up some stuff about like which of the two characters I should get. And according to like the character tier list I've seen, the Dendro one is a bit better than Kazuha, but they're both like really strong.
You're open. Fury.
Forth, my blade. I cannot underestimate my enemy.
That's you.
Can't move me.
Yeah, let's try to heal up some.
We can do it.
I guess I didn't
Go, Barbara.
go to a statue or something. I didn't try to do any combat and stuff on mobile. I just did some of the card game a little bit. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm probably going to be starting all of the stuff in the chasm today. I did some of the fishing stuff off stream, but all of the fishing spots that I need to get the catch won't be reset for like another 3 days, I think. So I'm going to have to wait a while before I can start getting that.
What you got?
Bubba, get them.
I don't think the ones down there are related to the chest, but they might have slid down the slide like I did.
Attack!
Nice and spicy.
Yeah, I went to Inazuma and started. I think I'm on Act 3 of Inazuma now. I did all the way up to. I did like a few missions for Kokomi here. That was as far as I got in the last stream. I played for about 8 hours yesterday. Well, 8 hours in one session and then 3 hours in the earlier session. I streamed for a long time.
Out of the frying pan, it's
I pretty much ended and then did like a few things in Star Rail and went to bed.
eat this.
But yeah, you get the stuff for the catch in the Inazuma part. of the fishing. Guess I didn't really need that. But yeah, the quest that I wanted to do in the chasm was I think this one to get the boss for Hazo's items. Okay, there's some enemy around. But yeah, I'm on Act 3 now. Like I could probably just finish that off at some point this stream too.
Another test.
Okay, so I missed
Nice
this
and
one.
spicy.
I don't want to push them off. Oh, they're not gonna approach though.
Cyclone!
I'm gonna try to kick them towards the wall. Okay, that pushed them off.
That tingle?
Okay, they might. Yeah, they'll go down the slope eventually.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah, I did that in Inazuma. I did some of the TCG stuff in Liyue a bit too. I think I could just teleport back to the top, so I'm just gonna do that. I was near the angel statue when I went in.
Race you.
I don't see where it was. Oh, there's a chest over here too, but I'm just gonna go focus on the story of the chasm for now. I can get back to that chest eventually. Plus, I've heard that it's better to wait until the world level increases for the chest for better loot. And then after I do this, I'll probably go do a ley line or something to use some resin so that way it doesn't fill up at midnight. And then whenever the server reset happens, I can get some stuff done. Get in this. Resident Quake. I did defeat them. I think I was just pointing at the pillar to use. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to grab this.
Another test subject.
Boba, get them.
Yeah, I got a few of the books from the Leyline event yesterday because I got so much. I had spent most of it on Mora to get that built up, so that way I could just level up characters or ascend them whenever I need to. I might go ahead and try to ascend Zhongling again, but yeah, after I finish this, I should be able to ascend Hazo because you get the items from the boss to ascend them. I had finally made it to Inazuma, but I realize that's going to be another
Have a little
thing that I need to do.
One with my blade. Can't move it!
But Hazo's damage is like fine for now.
Bring it on!
The main thing is that they die so quickly to most enemies at this point still with the current world level. I'm not doing this for now. I'm just gonna make my way to the quest marker. It's you. Hello there. Yes, forget that sheet of paper. I already know who you are just fine. The Muning. All he does is put on airs and write paper. Everyone thinks gotta follow this or that procedure and all that type. You know, stuff that makes you look important. I couldn't care less about that stuff. In any case, your name is already well known throughout the Adventurers Guild. Never mind any of your other contributions to Liyue. I mean, you had that great battle with the sea monster on the Jade Chamber. Now, I wasn't there to witness that event, mind you, but I haven't missed a single telling of that story. And so there are stories about us too. Of course, they are very popular in the city, you know. If you ask me, I'd say that the Tea Master Li Su and Iron Tongue Tian are both good in their own way, but I prefer Iron Tongue. Oh, don't worry, I get it. I get it. Iron Tongue Tian style is definitely not for everyone. I do sometimes find that his choice of words and phrases features too much slang. But as for Li Su, he takes a while to get going, you know. Sometimes you're there for 2 hours before you start going, hey, this is pretty good. Some people are like that style, but I find it uninteresting. And if you mean to say that this is just a story, it won't get stale. Let me just say this. If this were food or drink we were talking about, it would surely go bad if we wrapped it up and covered it half a day without opening it up. Oh, are you alright? Something wrong with your throat? No, it's probably just a case of too much information. Sorry. I get a bit excited, or I got a bit excited there and didn't really consider if you were interested in what I was saying. Still, since you're here, are you here at the Fusion's behest? Did Muning end up revealing some other information to you? Like, don't touch the bedrock keys, there's nothing under the chasm. That person, I'm not even gonna try their name, won't help you. That stuff, like that, repeated over and over. Well, he didn't scare us. Indeed, he wasn't doing that at all. Well, Muning is, in the end, a specialist hired by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Even if he wanted to ask for help, there's a lot of, or that he's not allowed to reveal in public. So he can only warn us and thus impart the means of getting into the chasm to you in a roundabout way. In essence, what he says you shouldn't, he really means you can. A weird guy. In any case, you also mentioned that he wrote a certification and told you to come find me. That note, which you now carry, means that you have the authorization to travel through the chasm without any obstruction, or barring any personal or intervention by the Jizun. And the fact that he suggested that you find the means that I should tell you the way into the depths of the chasm. Well, for what it's worth, I apologize for all the covering up that we're doing, but trust me, we have very good reasons for doing so. While the thing they dug up in the chasm is truly abnormal, our investigations cannot be done with too much pomp and ceremony, lest the people be alarmed. That is the Chieftain's standing order. As such, we can only function under the cover of no entry order, secretly gathering explorers and scholars to enter the chasm and conduct investigations. This is all to, if necessary and where possible, stave off the crisis that festers beneath the earth. That's right, they were all brought out as support staff. They're all pretty reliable. Well, mostly. That you came here is also no coincidence. More than one big shot in the Shising has already recommended that we enlist your aid, and honestly, we have little reason not to comply. In any case, it's also said that your aid is not necessarily difficult to enlist. Does that mean that we were tricked? That's right, don't treat us like a bunch of idiots. Please wait, I was just passing on my superior's message. Those were words, not mine, just, let me take those words back, alright? No, this is the street thing we're talking about. They won't shortchange you for your aid. I'm on two. Well, that said, having more isn't a bad thing. Well, if we couldn't mitigate the safety hazards in the chasm, any underground treasures or valuables will be given to the one who discovers them. This is a special privilege given by the street thing just for the two of you. Really? No tricks now. That's right, treasure. Alright. Can we safely say that you've accepted this commission then? That's right. And let me apologize for wasting your time on all these other things. Let's get down to business, shall we? If we wish to enter the chasm, we first need to find an adjuvant made from a material known as lumen stone. Only then, or only with it, can we move it in the dark down there. Only those with visions can use adjuvant, but considering that you use elemental energies without a vision, it's my guess that you should have no problem making use of that adjuvant. It's in a warehouse to the south. The warehouse is well guarded, so it should be pretty secure. Just come back once you've gotten a hold of the catalyst. Okay, so they were blocking people from entering just because they found something they didn't want to start rumors in the main city, it seems. I was kind of wondering about that, as they were pretty strict on entering originally. And treasure hoarders.
From whence you came!
Boba, get them!
Jab cross.
Timeless not really liking that sign.
Nice and spicy.
Spirit blade.
Eat this.
We get the damage buff on it.
Fracture. Get moving.
We got the Lumen Stone.
Truth hurts. Bring it on.
And the cyan one first. We're back, you big liar. Me, what happened? What do you mean it's well guarded? Well, that should be the case. When I was guarding the place, the treasure hoarders wouldn't even dare come near it. Wait a moment. Who did you say was guarding the warehouse again? Me. Well, come on now. Which adventurer in their right mind would let themselves get tied down with such a boring task, am I right? Ah, right. Right. Honestly, I'm not too sure about how the bedrock key works, but you could start from looking into those cage-shaped geo-elemental formations over there. These strange formations have been puzzling the Ministry of Civil Affairs for some time now. They seem to have grown up from the bedrock chasm over the last few years, and their properties are very similar to those of that thing underground. We say this because they can undergo some kind of disintegration when under the influence of the anomalies. Later, Sui and Hall's investigations revealed that they have been absorbing geo-elemental energies from the surroundings, slowly eroding the structure of the bedrock keys. Its most ominous phenomenon, almost something, or it's a most ominous phenomenon, almost something, or like something is consciously trying to break the sealing array. We have to clear them out twice every month, but they always grow back quickly, and they have only grown back quicker over time. Perhaps that thing below is growing restless, and that's why the Qixing sent us to investigate. Okay, so they said it is related to these. I should remove the bedrock key here. I was able to use those on something else for like a chest earlier. Okay, so you still need to hit them after. Yeah, the ones that I had used before, you hit the rocks on the sides and then the particles went into like a lamp thing. Oh, you need to aim it. A bit more than just hitting them. There's a few keys, it looks like. You undid the bindings of the bedrock key so easily. Guess we were right to put our faith in you too. Meeting's already sent a damage report ahead of us, so technically the bedrock keys were damaged before we arrived, not after. Well, that leaves 4 more that we need to handle. Yes, I've drawn a basic diagram that shows where 3 of the 4 are. I hope it'll be of use to you. Where's the last one? Honestly, I'm not sure where it is anymore. After the miners were dismissed, there was a seepage incident in the mine, causing the cylinder to be submerged under the waters. In any case, just settle the other 3 sites. We'll meet up after that and think about what to do next. Not this time. I mean, I was originally signed to guard the warehouse, but thanks to my slip-up, I nearly... Treasure hoarders in there. Honestly, I'm already in your debt for not reporting my errand. Things could get bad if Munin catches me and puts me on trial puts me on the trail of some errands again. So I'll just stand guard as I should for now. Still, I believe that this riddle will be no match for the two of you at all. Okay, so there's 3 more sites and then a 4th one underwater somewhere.
Let the show
Let's try to heal it. I might be able to fast travel to some of the other ones. Or at least a better spot to walk to them from. This one's going to be down a bit. To look out for any cave entrances too, just in case it's in something like that. Like it is in this case. I should be able to follow the rails and see where they are. Oh, that's the one chest from earlier.
Unexpected, but welcome.
Must be a cave entrance somewhere for this one.
Boba, get them!
Try.
Let's dance.
Try.
Confess! Fracture!
Try. Try. Have a little taste.
I was trying to not knock you off the side, but you knocked me. Might be able to get up with this. Looks like I need to go this way for it. No, I guess I can just teleport out. That seems to be like a really rough spot to get around in. Oh, this is where the cave is. Because if you can't go up that small part of the house because it's being blocked by the roof, so you have to like go all the way around and then jump back towards the middle. Can't just directly get back on it like that.
Race you!
At least I found where this bedrock key is finally. There's one of the
One with my blade!
Out of the frying
whence you came.
I'll protect us.
I think I get some more damage on this thing. That.
Hi. Nice and spicy.
Forth, my blade.
I'm not gonna be able to get the shield with this team, so I can't really fight that at the moment. Yeah, they got two, kind of. It looked like.
Out of the frying pan.
Swift and merciful.
Oh, that's how you use that. You can just jump on them and it will one-shot them. See where it went. I just gotta grab this and then teleport out. There's one over there, but don't have that point just yet. This one's visible from the surface, kind of. Get off.
Nice and spicy.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Let the show be.
Broke the thing there. It'll regenerate in a second. Okay, I just have to aim upwards. Oh wait, I guess I can only do that one later, I see. Okay, so this isn't the top either. That one is. Push it off. Let's see, it's almost. When we get a plunge attack from there. one more and then another one somewhere underwater in a cave. This was going to be a bit further away since I didn't get the fast travel point yet. It's actually probably faster to go from this side, since this starts at a higher altitude. Won't have to climb as much.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Already see some of the spots where you break things. You need amber for it. I have to take care of these treasure hoarders first either way.
Get moving!
A lot of damage numbers.
From whence you came!
Off with your bits!
I really like just doing the shoulder dashes.
Confess!
Stop. Please stop. Let us explain. You guys just a bunch of treasure hoarders? Just turn yourselves in. There's nothing else to, or there's nothing to explain around here. Nola, squad leader Yonbo of the Chasm District, at your service. It's an honor to meet you. And your most eminent flying companion. Hey, it's Paimon to you, mister. I apologize. I'm very sorry, but I think there's been a small misunderstanding here. I apologize for the lack of explanations. In fact, we thought you were saboteurs yourself. Well, from a certain point of view. Well, and you're not wrong to say that this area was indeed one of the treasure hoarder's lairs. After the workers were dismissed, these weasels wormed their way in here. At first, they were just mining, smuggling glazed sand crystals and playing hide and seek with our patrols. But they would grow bolder as time went on, even breaking into and occupying the old warehouse that the miners left behind. They even used the tools there to make their own cheap little trinkets to sell. Breaks my heart every time. Such rough-hewn trinkets can only be used to cheat first-time visitors who leave with some ivory tower scholars. Now that they're trying, or they'll try to get them on the market using lower prices too. Perhaps they're even undermining some legitimate brands. Not like they've got any brand power themselves, right? That's true. I suppose it's a joke and poor taste to think that they'd make good more of this. That's why we came here to took care of the treasure hoarders who originally held this position before disguising ourselves as them and lying in wait. Well, that was a while back now. We had managed to ascertain thus far that one of their leaders is in contact with our branch of the Fatui, and that they may be preparing a transaction involving dangerous items. Though we foiled the Fatui's plots before, they maintain some strength out here in the wilds. Their professionalism and combat prowess are not to be underestimated. Indeed, we consider them opponents at the utmost peril. If they were to team up with the treasure hoarders to go against us, it could pose a very tricky security risk indeed. Whatever the case, we were fully prepared for an all-out assault. We just needed to catch them all in one fell swoop, and then we'd have known what they were up to. That's when we arrived. I mean, we knew that you were good, but we didn't think that you were this good. You've pretty much anticipated or incapacitated about half the people under my command. Of course, we were here for another reason. This is where one of the bedrock keys that hold up the 7-star array is located. We couldn't allow that to fall into the hands of the treasure hoarders. It's not that big an issue. It was partly our fault for not recognizing you. Anyway, an order came down that we were to let you pass, but we never expected you to get here this quickly. This guy's pretty easygoing, huh? Does this mean we can leave? Uh, just be... Or so just because I don't blame you doesn't mean that leave was lost won't. Sorry about that. Let's see. Battery and assault obstructing the monolith in their duties, attempting to destroy the 7-star array, and damaging premises. Even with the monolith's consideration, congratulations, you'll be offered food and board and leave for an extra 5 to 10 years. That's right, give us a name list. But please, let me finish. However, if law-abiding citizens or outlanders, as might use legal means to assist them in their duties, they can gain reward and compensation due to them. This too is the law of the land. So don't worry, the fight previously was not utterly in vain. Well, stolen goods should not be so casually moved, but if you're willing to aid us, any items that you may coincidentally find along the way, for example, a treasure hoarder's secret stash or something, it's yours to do with as you please. We also have some more on us, which I hope you won't mind having. Not a lot, but we weren't counting on needing outside help like this earlier, so that means no jail time and treasure to be had, is that right? Yes. Alrighty then, you've got yourself a deal, mister. Lead the way. Right, don't be too reserved now. I'm going to head to our rendezvous point. Wait, further orders. Catch up with you, or catch up soon, or we'll act first. Okay, come on, let's follow him. When we're assisting with official duties, you know, and there's more to be had too. Guess they want this first. I might just be able to walk it from here. I need the elevator for this. I don't really see how I do this one though. Unless I just need a character with a bow.
At the ready.
Oh no, there's an elevator behind it. I'm gonna try to take the elevator up.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
The only other one is in here.
Unexpected, but welcome.
Okay, it just aimed upward. Okay, that was
Just sharpen my speed.
there's three, then there's still the other one. Oh, I did end up getting the on or the like Wind Traveler's first, or not first, but fifth constellation from doing some commissions and leveling up my inter rank. Yeah, that's what I'm
Objects
used
like
to with
this may
these, is
prove useful when
activating
purging evil
those
spirits.
like lamp things.
I'll protect us.
We're back. The three bedrock keys have all been destroyed. What's up all of a sudden? Start. There's nothing much, just the earth shaking, that's all. Perhaps the mountain rocks are being destabilized by the loosenings of the seal. Do you feel that? Not at all. That's a good point. I guess it's just a miner's instinct. If you grew up in a mine since you were young, you know a thing or two about the language of the stones. Wait, watch out. Really is shaking. Paimon's having trouble standing straight. Or straight. The shaking stopped. Looks like it's over for now. Thankfully, we were above ground. If we were in the mines when this earthquake happened. Hopefully Muning and the others don't blame this on us. But now the ceiling array's power has been greatly decreased. We just need to deal with the last bedrock key. Let's go. I guess a million people are part of another quest for the chasm. It's over here. Further down.
It was worth the trouble.
Floating mushroom thing. One's just over here. Ones that aren't really doing anything though. Oh, they got crushed. Very impressive. That should be the last one. With this, the array sealing the chasm has been dissipated, and we can explore the area underground. I said we should probably go and pay Mooning a visit first. Not that he's going to do anything other than scold us, though. See, what did I say? You weren't guarding the warehouse as you should have at all. You've really done it this time. Or are you going to resolve this matter? Are you going to take responsibility for undoing the array of your own accord? Can you? You're here. So, how are you going to explain destroying the bedrock keys? You... Alright. You're taking responsibility for this. As for the rest, we'll just wait for the Shising to make their judgment first. Don't you worry, Muning only gets mad at people who don't care. Otherwise, he's just a worrywart, not a bad person. Well, let's leave his stubborn temper aside first. Once you're ready, I'll round up everyone to follow you down into the mines. Our purpose this time is to reach the deepest level of the chasm, map it, and investigate the source of the anomalies. Yes, I almost forgot. Welcome to the chasm exploration team. If you allow me a bit of your time, let me introduce you to the team. This K-Dive, a scholar specifically called in from Sumeru. His specialties are ores and biology. He's this exploration team's leading man. Well, on scientific and financial matters at least. This is Jin Wu, who is in charge of safety. The repair and maintenance of any facilities we use and our security is ensured by her. And this is Taliesin. He's a bard from Mondstadt, and goodness knows why he's insisted on coming down with us. Also, perhaps you'll discover new allies once you get down into the mines. Who knows? Last but not least, you have me, the super hands-on surveyor. My job is to help scout the way forward and draw maps, which I'll share with you, of course. Well, please head over to the crane by the mines once you're ready. Originally, it was meant to transport goods, but it can also bring a few people up and down the mines, no problem. That said, since you have your one glider, I suppose you'd be fine even without the crane. They undid the seal. I got a few cryo gems as well. That is enough for another wish. I can just get it from the store. Yeah, I'm gonna save up 10, and then I should be able to do that this stream. For Intertwined Fates at some point. 'Cause, yeah, it's only 2 more. So okay, it's gonna be part of this quest, which yeah, this is gonna be another 30 cryogems. And there will probably be an achievement for fighting the boss or something similar to that that'll give some cryogems as well, so Already be on the way to the 9th beat. And then I could go finish Act 3. That might get some. Act 3 of Inazuma. There's a chest there, but it's guarded by the Tui.
I ride on wind and cloud alike. A touch of frost.
That's one of these here. I thought they were only in Inazuma. I guess it's kind of part
We
of
can do it.
Inazuma expansion.
Nice and spicy. Help! My dinner is attacking me.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade.
You need a hurry up. You can't run.
That's how you want it.
All you got. Don't be a
Maybe
killjoy.
they got
We've only
one
just
shot.
begun.
I'll protect us.
Oh, it's the sniping enemies. That's why. Taking so much damage. Physics feel like ridiculous in that. With that triple shot. So with shields, apparently shields,
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
regardless of how strong your character is that's hitting the shield, the element type is all that really matters for breaking them.
A touch of frost.
You need a hurry up. You can't run. Well,
Let the show
I see
begin.
through you. Don't be a killjoy.
He's getting stuck in the corner. Trying to get Hazel back.
Gotta keep trying. Nova, get them.
Let's see. That's wild. They'll get full eventually, but I always forget that you can just eat food.
Forth, my blade.
And that can help with the fact that I'm so under leveled for this.
Mirror images.
It's kind of like eating food in Tears of the Kingdom though, where it pauses battles and stuff.
Nice and spicy.
Kinda cheated.
Let's
It is in the
dance.
game though. Probably all these food that I made for quests or battle pass weekly stuff. So I better get some use out of it.
A touch of frost.
Set up the shield again. I'm not even really trying to fight that one, but I'm probably going to. Okay, I tried to pause, but
Trying.
Killjoy.
Into the fire.
Swift and merciful.
Eat this.
You can't run.
Can't believe.
okay, heal the healer. Just kill this enemy. Keeps wanting to be an issue.
Bring it on.
Nice and spicy.
It's dead again. I need to get rid of the snipers first. They do way more damage. Like it looks like the mirror person's doing a lot of damage.
Forth, my blade.
The sniper ones do like 3,000 per shot, and they'll do 3 in a row.
Race you.
A touch of frost. Fracture.
And it's some sticking out.
From detective to victim.
Get them. Where are you?
It should be fine. I can just run around for a second to dodge some attacks. Wait. I can also just eat some more food.
Spirit Blade! Attack! A touch of frost!
Nice and spicy! Out of my
Okay, they
sight!
can shoot through that.
Your toast! Mirror images disperse like water. Got you!
Swift and merciful!
Those can't be used on fallen characters. Oh, I see which ones. They still have like a second. I wish I had more food to actually heal fallen characters that wasn't like 1% of their HP comes back. 0.1 in Barbara's case.
Mirror images!
A touch of frost! Submit for judgment!
Out of my sight! I'll protect us! Nice and spicy!
Shouldn't get careless. Have a load of this.
Hi! Oh,
Okay, that should take care of that one. Last one.
Go!
Forth, my blade!
Boba, get them! Eat this! Got you! Let's dance!
The one enemy that can counter Shuang Ling's ultimate
Swift and merciful!
that just traps you and teleports away.
From whence you came!
Boba, get them! Winter shall eventually come.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to read that instead of picking up everything else, I guess. Okay, so 10 cryo gems. Yeah, they said I could use the elevator or glide down, but I think I'll just use the elevator since I've already used up stamina. The air sure is familiar. It's been a long time since I came down into these mines. Don't get careless. I, for one, smell something unfamiliar. I mean, we couldn't jump straight down. Maybe we were just distracted by the swaying of the crane. You've spent too much time above ground. Paimon didn't smell anything at all. Do all of you miners have such keen noses? Like a good nose would forfeit your life down here. That said, we should still be fine. The finches are still quite lively. Look, the lumen spire has grown all the way down here, too. That wasn't the case the last time we came down here. Well, that really did happen. Let's go have a look. You know, it feels like someone just stole Paimon's thunder. Here leads like another thing with the crimson ones in Dragonspine. I think that lumen spire would appear so close to the surface. Was always of the opinion that these things could not appear in more structurally vulnerable locations. They are fragments of that thing underground, traveling up the veins of rock before finally arriving here. Stop spouting nonsense. They were originally rocks from the local area, which is why they became like this. They just underwent some kind of transformation process and formed crystals. That's all. The analysis that the Choosing commissioned us to conduct reveal that they are, by and large, made of ore from the local area. They've just been affected by some outside force that's creating these strange crystals. Look over there. That crystal looks just like that adjuvant you have with you. Paused. Why don't you take the lumen stone or adjuvant? Have a look. Right, the adjuvant is made of the same material as these crystals. These formations will thus naturally react to one another on account of the similarity. Hey, is that all you have to say? Don't fight, you two. Yeah, if we're not. What I mean to say is that it doesn't matter whether we're fighting or not. We need to set up temporary camp ahead, so don't run off while we're doing that. The crystals we discovered will be useful for subsequent exploration. If you find anything after this, please make sure to contact me. My skills haven't rusted away yet, so I can help you process some of the raw ore. I believe that it'll prove useful to you in your adventures. And also, don't fight, alright? Got it. Got it. That's a good pair of kiddos. I'll get you some candy later. Anyway, if you find anything strange nearby, please report it to in a timely fashion. Actually, do you remember what Jinwoo said the last time on Uncle He? I haven't forgot. And since you're here, could you help me out once again? Well, he is our senior here in the mine. Several years ago, he was one of the ones who went missing when we chasm miners were dispersed. He's hard of hearing and may not have heard the alerts. The pensions from Syrian Hall and Shinglu Hall are quite generous, and his family is already long arranged for his funeral. But although I'm not much of a believer in the supernatural, I can't help but feel still alive down here somewhere. He really was an old hand. Whether it was avoiding disasters in the mine, how to escape, how to wait for rescue, he knew it all. Taught me a lot of it too. That's why I believe that he must be alive in here somewhere, even now. I won't give up searching for him. Point you to a few places where he was sighted before we dispersed. Who knows, you might be able to find some clues there. For me, I'll be exploring the deeper parts of the mining caverns. Yes, don't forget your candy now. He still needs to help us draw some maps. The pathways of the chasms, underground mines are intricate and complex, and we won't get very far at all without these maps. Okay, when you have the adjuvant equipped, it will provide illumination if it contains energy and relies on a unique leyline environment. However, as such, only works within the underground mines of the chasm. Certain devices and creatures can be used to replenish the adjuvant. And then you can also strengthen it at some point too. Okay, so that's all its own thing underground. Okay, this is what I'm interested in finding. That's the only reason I came here. Need to find a way to navigate it. Looks like there might be a statue or something eventually, maybe too. There.
One with my blade.
Nice and spicy.
Mini boss enemy here.
Swift and merciful.
La, 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 la.
A touch of frost.
Go, Barbara, go!
If that's how you want it.
Okay. Oh. Just one shot me. That's why I need to ascend them.
Boba, get them!
One with my blade.
Oh no! I'll protect us.
Almost halfway through it. It's just kind of falling off at this point. Pretty bad. Yeah, I have no stamina.
faster.
Okay, it just unlocked me. Yeah, I'm just gonna die pretty quickly at this point. I could maybe come back for him with that, but the enemy's just way too strong at the moment. I feel like that's gonna happen with the Ruined Serpent too, but
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I'll just have to like try to lower the world level or something for it.
Submit for judgment.
My team's just way too weak at the moment to get anything
Curb
done.
your fury.
Everyone just dies in one hit to this thing, pretty much. I have something that can restore a lot more HP. Not really.
Hi, hi. Go, Barbara, go! Let the
Tracking
show
on that
begin.
is so strong.
Ink. Hi. Go, Barbara, go!
Seems way harder than Child's fight.
Oh.
Okay, just need to keep running for a second. Try to heal up some. This might be stun emotionals. Okay, it's not. I get a second to think. Help.
Yeah.
Just heal up or something. But it's just constant every single second.
I feel a little.
It's just gonna reset its HP now, so it's already over. And it's just a waste of time, unfortunately. Yeah, now I'm gonna have to wait a while for the team to recharge. It just feels so bad to be underleveled at this point. Because, like, the only reason I'm underleveled is because it took me so long to get here. And now I feel like I'm so far behind that, even fighting the Ruined Serpent, like, I don't even know if I'll be able to defeat it whenever I start that fight. Just gotta wait. If not, I think I'd have to teleport out of here somehow. Okay, no, I can just directly get out. I always forget that that's a thing. Okay. I thought it just healed them partially, not to full. Okay, I'm gonna try to fight that thing again, though. Because I could probably beat it. I needed to revive my team and heal up first, and it just caught me while I was in the middle of doing that. Might have to get some Electro POI off stream, even if I can't get all of them at the moment, just so that way I can have a chance against enemies, because I'm just like constantly out of stamina too.
Forth, my blade.
Okay. That heck feels so random.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! I'll protect us. Yeah.
I can just randomly buff myself.
Don't know. Go, Barbara, go!
Did she die from that? No. Okay. As long as she didn't die from that, I'm good. Trying to focus on dodging, I'm just out of stamina because it's 30 seconds into this fight. Already too full to eat. Try to see if I can get some buffs.
Boba, get them!
A touch of frost.
It hurts!
Eat this! Let's... Oh. Yeah. Hi. 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 Nice and spicy!
Fresh! Yeah.
Out of the frying pan!
That stun up is pretty bad.
I'll protect us. Yeah.
Nice Barbara could ever get ultimate here.
From whence you came.
Okay, that just completely whiffed.
Boba, get them!
Hey! Bring it on!
Okay, they're dead. Okay, I was able to switch out at least. I'm just gonna try to slack Shonyu because they're pretty weak. Some healing around.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hi. Go, Barbara! Boba, get them!
Okay. Just needed to get some food buffs, it seems, and it's not too bad. Just to, Okay, so you need this. Oops. Okay, it's not charged at all. I need to do that first. And I can go there. Okay, that instantly used all of it. Which energy. I think I can use this to charge things more. Okay, there was a journal in here. I remember that. Anticipating my personal last another day. There's not much food left. I should be able to find water filter from memory, but we mustn't. Or we must find a new source of light. Those lights are floating, or are they walking? Am I starting to see things due to a lack of oxygen? Further down. No, it's right there. When I get too near the black magma, my thoughts grow jumbled and my senses become agitated. When I stand close to the crystals, these deleterious effects retreat greatly. Once heard little Jinwoo say that some adjuvant thing can be used to store energy back or store energies from these crystals. Ask her when I get back to the surface. My usage. I could hear someone calling out to me, telling me that there is water in the depths, mushrooms. Here I fear that I must be going quite insane.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Some chest might be locked behind that. Some strange black magma is oozing out of the depths of the earth. I'm not sure if calling it magma is precise, but it looks very ominous. Best not to get near it. I went deeper still and retrieved some strange mushrooms. I'm not certain if they are edible or not. The magma seems to have attracted some elemental life forms. Now, if they could eat it, perhaps I could too. No, something's wrong. Something's gone wrong with those little things. I'd better leave. This is surely not to be taken for sustenance. Once you get used to it, mushrooms actually don't taste too bad. Might be best to relocate to a spot where mushrooms might be found to make a camp there. Yeah, that should have recharged the thing. Oh, you're back. He did? Did he? Go on, tell me. Black magma, lemon stone, and mushrooms. That's weird. Familiar, sort of weird too. Let's head back to the encampment. It would be best to not linger here. A bit further in. Light that up. Okay, you can jump up this to get that, but I'm not gonna grab that at the moment. I'm imagining this like the Crimson Agitate in the or Agate in the Dragonspine Mountains, so I'm gonna
Swift and
save that.
merciful.
Collect all of them at once.
Out of the frying pan, into
Okay,
the
cool apples
Fury
not
blade.
bad.
Attack!
Yeah, it's gonna trigger something, maybe if I walk too close to this.
let the ship.
Here we are. Strange. Where'd she run off to? I'll wager she's gone running off to some other corner of this place to draw her maps again. She just threw this after you left. She probably has gone deeper into explore. Please tell her for me that she should quit leaving everyone else behind and go running off by herself. Anything bad happens, we're all gonna get dragged down with her. Jinwoo's fist will know no mercy, I tell you. That sounds scary. Alright then, less idle talk, more action. You can either help me set up here or you can go scout ahead. Sorry if I'm not the most courteous character. I just want things I do to be of use to everyone. Yes, by the way, if you see some more raw limestone ore along the way, bring some to me. Find some way to turn them into more efficient adjuvants. As far as my experience can tell me, these things will be very useful down in the mines. A part of the map is covered. Wonder if I need to continue to run this in. Okay, so there's this one Let me just go to the interactive map. This might lag for a second. But I go to the chasm. So much lumen spar.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Okay. Is this one here near the camp? Yeah. I see how many I need for the first upgrade too. That would probably help.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Let me check something here. It's Twitch.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Okay, I'll just go ahead and talk to them. Okay, so you need 8 for the first upgrade. Wonder if it's 8 every time. Oh, get this to level 8. You get some for fate. Intertwined fate. Yeah, I might as well go ahead and collect this one over here then.
Let's dance.
This one's on the path. There's 3 in the first area. I can go get them. One is like, I guess this one here might be, oh, it's inside of a cave. Then there's like one here and one here in the interactive map. Okay, I can see that one.
You're toast!
One with my blade.
Booba, get them!
Keep moving! Yeah.
Watch out for the mushrooms.
Hurts! Yeah.
Nice and spicy!
Just got that back up.
A touch of frost.
Booba, get them!
New
From
material.
whence you came.
I think that connected.
Forth, my blade.
Play.
Nice and spicy! Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
It's not that cave then.
Race you! Go, Barbara, go!
Is somewhere here.
Want a taste of my hammer?
I wonder if this is blocking the entrance. Whatever this is.
Submit for judgment.
Boba, get them! I'll protect us.
Should.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Race you!
They don't seem to have been blocking it.
What a bountiful harvest!
Just walking near those. I guess you're trying to light those up. The puzzle with those.
Swift and merciful.
Boba, get...
Confess.
Bring it on!
Out of the frying pan,
Yeah,
into the
cross.
fire!
I saw where this thing is gonna go. Can't climb up that specific part. Okay, this is going to make me fight the enemies here.
You're toast!
Fry!
A touch of frost.
Can't believe
From whence you came.
Off with you!
But how?
Nice and spicy!
Okay.
Out of the frying
Looks like
pan,
I can
into
use
the
it for
fire!
combat at some point too, maybe.
One with my blade.
I wasn't done.
1, 2.
Nice and spicy!
Spirit blade.
Trigger the music for some reason. That was the diary from earlier, so I figured I'd skip it this time.
What a bountiful harvest!
Okay, there's still... There's another enemy here. I'm just gonna wait for this. Okay, never mind. It wants to die.
A touch of frost.
It's gonna take a really long time, but it is going to die eventually. Take a really long time.
Truth hurts!
Boba, get them!
Yeah, it's just over here, so I figured it'd be a bit shorter, but it made me fight all the other enemies.
None of this will go to
Two.
waste!
Okay, so this is part of, Leowa. Well, with the sigils. Okay, I guess this one was the first one you get in the chasm. Okay, that one's in a cave, so I'm probably just not gonna mess with it for now. There's one like south of this area. Yeah, you can see it on that bridge. Yeah. Want to walk across it anyway. Figured it'd be better just to run across it than to slowly walk and fall off. There's another one nearby here too, so works out pretty good. Oh, I got stuck. There it goes. As long as they don't move from the spot, I should be fine. Got it.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Another chest. The thing with like the chasm and dragon spine is that it's really easy to find chests because they're all so close to each other.
Nice and spicy.
Submit for jump.
You're toast. Come on, we can do it.
Get moving! Bring it on! Hey! Truth hurts!
Okay, that one got hit from a punch from behind.
Forth, my blade.
I got careless.
I was almost air comboing that.
Fracture!
Yeah, this is why like I could do difficult enemy
I got
fights
careless.
as long as it's not timed. But I will kill this enemy eventually, since they can't really hit me back.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
85. Okay. So about halfway to the next one. That is. Okay, I kind of see what it wants me to do. Walk all the way across. Doesn't really bother me with heights in this game. It's not like only up. Been watching some people play that recently.
Oh, it's all coming
Okay,
out
so
now.
I got this one, and then wherever I'm at now, there's another one directly in front of me. So I'm just going to go ahead and grab it. Make some more treasure hoarders too.
Another test
Is there a
subject.
chest at least? Yep, another test subject. So great. They loop on each other.
A touch of frost.
Said it so much. I mean, I'd rather be treasure hoarders than Patui, to be fair. At least they don't have, like, elemental stuff that I need to worry about. Okay, I found a treasure map fragment. Oh, go back up there. Probably should have paused the game to do that, but I lived. You don't activate.
Ready, steady, go!
That tingle drive.
Leave it overloaded.
I got that tingle.
I guess I do have elemental stuff, but it's not like an elemental shield that I have to break through or anything, so that's not too bad. Last one. Nope, there's another one just mining over there, actually.
Swift and merciful.
I thought I pushed the hazel.
Submit for judgment.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Yeah, it looks like this one isn't actually related to that chest, but it is going to be related to the other one over there, so might as well defeat them first.
Open sesame!
Up
Oh,
with 1 HP.
hungry. Race you! Race you!
There's probably going to be an achievement for lighting all of those up too that I'm going to have to track down eventually, but
Let's
let's leave
dance.
that for when the time comes.
Another test subject. That tingle. Suffocate. That tingle. Suffocate.
Is this tingle?
That tingle. I got counts.
Nice and spicy!
Forth, my blade. From whence you came. Unexpected, but welcome.
Lots of crystal chunks in this area.
When will I finally make another test subject?
Truth hurts! Cyclone!
I apparently kicked it out of existence. I grab this one. Mark it. I think I grabbed the one that was up there actually. I can just fast travel back to it. It's not too far. I went like over there and then back over to here, so that's what made it take so long. Okay, there's that enemy again. Yeah, I did miss it. Missed this chest too.
None of this will go to waste.
That makes 5. I need 8 for the first upgrade. One of those things. I'm just gonna leave it alone for now and try to continue advancing downwards.
It was worth the trouble.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Don't know what that was.
Jab and cross.
One with my blood.
Boba, get them!
I think I need light for it.
You're toast!
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack. Fracture.
Okay, that was a good trade. This back? No. One of these out in the open. Marcus found. That's you. You're here. Is that whole spiel about safety again, isn't it? I'm sick of hearing it already. I grew up in the mines too. Well, when I know about the hazards down here. As for any unknown dangers, our seniors always used to use their experience to judge whether things were dangerous or not. In the end, they'd use the results to rationalize their experiences instead. I've had it up to here with their arrogance. I'm sure you feel similarly as a senior adventurer, don't you? Alright, stop trying to persuade me. I don't want to argue with you over something dumb. Can we just, change topic? I mean, look over there. Apparently studying the terrain over here. All the better to draw our maps. It's just that I found that the way ahead is blocked by some strange stuff. You could take some samples of or pictures of it. I'm sure that the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Adventurers Guild would be quite pleased. Would have done it, but I dropped my camera while descending into the mine, so I can only rely on you now. Also, there are a few other spots. Yep, here and here. I found tracks of treasure hoarders in these areas. Sorry, which place is where now? Paimon doesn't understand at all. Sorry, it's just force of habit. I always forget that not everyone's born with a natural instinct for cartography. But it's alright, I'll follow you and show you the way ahead. We can approach any of these locations first, so pick where you'd like. Go grab this first. like Blight Town almost. Okay, so inside of this area there's two, and I got them both. How did I go through the ladder?
Yeah.
More of this stuff here. I think that makes 8, if I'm not mistaken. I can upgrade this at least once. You're here. What is it? Would you like me to refine your Lumenstone Advent? Okay. I had 11. Hey, what's that other material? So I've increased it to 3. So what am I doing with this quest? One is take a picture of an anomaly. I don't think I've ever taken a picture in this game before, but I did get the camera. So I should be able to. I had to guess you just go to your inventory and open it there. Like with the decks for the card game. Be able to climb up directly. Keep trying to make it seem like I'm gliding far with that wind sound, but barely gliding anywhere. Switch over to Hazo and get some healing.
Another test. Suffocate.
Out of the frying pan, into the
Always with the
fire.
test subjects.
I got careless.
Confess! Yeah!
Jab and cross. It's a fury.
Bring it on! Side blow!
Let's dance. Huh.
Cool.
What a bountiful harvest.
One here too. I think I might have marked this one as collected. By accident. You see, it's right here. Okay, so you go across here. Yeah, I did mark it as collected by mistake. What's the one that I found then? I don't know, I'll figure it out eventually. There's another piece that I need to collect anyway for the next upgrade.
Nice and spicy.
From whence you
I wasn't
came.
looking at the screen for a second. Okay, so yeah, that's part. Looks like the dark light, or it looks like that dark thingamajig that we saw earlier. You seen this before? That's right. And Jinwoo told us to warn you to be careful too. And did you listen? No. Okay, so I've got to defeat some monster. Okay, I'm on the right screen. I figured I would pause it this time, just to make sure.
A touch of frost.
Get myself killed again or anything.
La 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 la. I'll protect us.
Yeah, water beats that
Forth,
thing's shield
my blade.
pretty quickly. It's stuck down there. I don't jump down. I don't have to, but I'll make me do it anyway. Go for this one first, and it's already almost dead. Set up its shield again. It's fine for me.
Spirit blade. One with my blade.
Boba, get them!
These crystals have a lot of crystal trunks. Or maybe it was just two and they just happened to be next to each other and I didn't notice. Well, yeah, like the app thing that I use that shows what I can do always has that showing up, but I don't really know what it's used for. Just like transforming materials and stuff, I think.
I
Okay, so
ride
this
on
has
wind
3
and cloud alike.
charges. I mean, I can deal with this thing now. Character.
At the frying pan, into the fire!
Forth, my blade.
You're toast! Let's dance. Boba, get them!
Fracture! Get moving! Yeah!
I'm gonna see if there's anything else further down here. Still trying to make it to the ruin circuit, of course, so if this gets me there, then go ahead and do that now. And then I can leave the chasm. Oh yeah, I can see it poking through the ground there. So right here, can't really see the specific location, but I should be able to make a guess. Right next to the teleport point. Okay, hopefully this goes well.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
A bizarrely shaped ruin machine and will create oozing correct or concentrations in battle and will attempt to draw power. Under certain circumstances will allow it to unleash devastating attacks. Use the blooming light for your Lumistone adjuvant to destroy the oozing concretions, creating power to the ruined serpent's core. Okay. I don't think I can fight it at the moment then. Okay, so another thing that blocks my progression with this group is that I've got to get this mission kind of done so I can keep finding some more of the orbs to upgrade the thing.
From whence you came!
You're open! Confess! Bring it on!
Come again. Should replace my hammer.
I can deal with this one a little bit.
Cyclone! You're open!
Okay, you still have a lot of HP. But you did not. Are you joking? Got 1 HP.
Swift and merciful!
Before I help you, I'm gonna pick up this radish. Thank you for saving my life. Wait a moment, I remember you. You're the Clifo guy from back at the mine. What? No, that wasn't me. I don't sell any fake medicines. I'm Clitofo, yes, but not the one that's into pharmaceuticals. No, sir. What? No, impossible. The medicines I sell are 100% the real deal. I mean, you saw the miners, they drank it and they felt great. And didn't you say you were the non-pharmaceutical tofu? Right. That was after my life selling medicines ended. And it all ended when that Toclifo sold fakes under a false identity. He sold fake medicines under a false name and ruined my reputation. That's right. That's why I swore off selling medicines forever. Just as I was changing tax, I was captured by that band of treasure hoarders. Yes, that charlatan is truly despicable. If he's a real piece of work to want to trick those in the same business as him like that. Tofa. No wait, Clotofo isn't a fake name, it's a real one. Doesn't that make Toclofo a fake name? No, wait, yes, he took my name falsely, so Clotofo is now a false name. We're clear now, right? Oh, so Taclofo is a real, or became a real name. What a shame. Nearly confessed without us having to try too hard. Take him back up. The Millers have a lot of questions for him, most likely. What? Hey, this isn't the time for such jokes. Paimon thinks it's pretty funny. But you're not laughing. And no, this isn't funny at all. Wait a moment. This isn't the time for an interrogation. I don't know about you, but carrying a treasure hoarder or you scared half to death around doesn't appeal me one bit. Anyway, let's take him back to camp first. Hey, take me along, would you? I'll be very useful to you. I mean, as you can see, I've been kicked out of the treasure hoarders. Now I'm an upstanding citizen again, you know? Oh, so that's what counts for upstanding citizen to you, huh? What are your skills again? I can make explosives, not fake medicine. Your explosives aren't fake either. No, they're for real this time. Not at liberty to include you on the team. For how we should deal with you, Jinwoo would be a better judge of that, but I guess she'll just hand you over to the mill. Well, we'll keep an eye on you. All treasure hoarders are not to be trusted, let alone someone who sells fake medicine. Come on, I don't do that anymore. Oh, we know. Let's go, shall we?
Race you!
Is there another way of opening this, or you have to go around? This Tofu fellow is not to be trusted. He left the group that went to steal food, or went up to steal food to rot, and he let all the weasel thieves go free, locked them up, awaiting her judgment. By the way, there was an earthquake previously, and some people came down here afterward. Everyone should be on high alert. Nope, not dealing with Fadui. Looks like I need to head further down anyway. I still don't know what these things on the sides are, but
Submit for judgment.
oh, they're pockets of gas, I see. That would make sense.
I'll protect us. Yeah.
Let me go ahead and create a giant flaming pizza around them.
Ready, steady, go!
One. A touch of frost.
Boba, get them!
You want to activate heaps?
You don't want to do this. Confess!
Everything up around.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade. Attack! A touch of frost.
Gotta keep this thing from exploding.
We got a
That
situation.
behind me.
Bring it on!
Let the show begin.
Doesn't make it easy. Okay. Even more.
Forth, my blade.
Hopefully that took care of it pretty quickly.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
What's there? Okay, so where I'm at, I'm gonna go ahead and mark this. Okay. You can see it pretty easily. Luckily, it's kind of by itself over here. Also, this helps identify where it is. There's a recharging station. Some crystals. One of these.
Swift and merciful.
Well, you know what they do. Can't seem to get a reaction
Nice
out
and
of them.
spicy. Race you.
It's Fatui, but
Let's
it's pretty good
dance.
loot.
The insolent shall be
Okay,
punished.
it spawned 2 sniper enemies, so I'm just not gonna deal with that if I don't have to.
Let's end this quickly. I will end you.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Really bad.
Cyclone!
It's like I ate food at the perfect frame.
Let's not waste time.
Race you, nice and spicy.
From whence you came!
This is bad.
Oh, out of the frying pan, into the fire.
These snipers following me are gonna be a problem. Gotta watch them in the background mostly.
A touch of frost.
Boba, get them. You're toast. La, 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 la.
Fracture!
Let's end this quickly. This isn't good.
Okay, that's one down.
This was well done.
Oh, hi.
Feels
Yeah,
close.
that one retreated back.
Bring it on! Confess! Forth, my blade!
Okay, as long as I can push this back towards the
Shouldn't get careless.
spot where they won't despawn, then I should be good.
Submit for judgment!
Detoxifying heat. You need to hurry up. An unfortunate fault.
Nice and spicy.
Not bad. You should have a sniper with you too.
Where are you?
A touch of
Luckily it
frost!
went down there for some reason.
Race you.
Yeah, it's trying. It thinks that it can't hit me, but it can't, so that's good.
Let's dance. Hi.
Yeah! Truth hurts!
Out of my sight. Nice and spicy.
Get moving!
Mirror image.
One with my blade!
Eat this. Oh, you can't. Let the
Damage
show
hurts.
begin.
Okay, it's a sniper enemy.
Hi.
I managed to get an angle.
Barbara, go! Ouchie! Go, Barbara,
It's gonna be a big
go!
problem if I don't
Out
deal
of
with
my
it
sight.
now. Okay, I got stuck. Great.
Mirror images disperse like water.
A heal.
Go, Barbara, go! Boba, get them!
A touch of frost.
Birds there. Right out of range and everything.
From whence you came.
Nice and spicy!
Okay, yeah, it's going down the hill. Can't hit me anymore.
I'll protect us. Got you! Out of my sight!
Yeah, that was really good healing.
Confess!
Almost down.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Boba, get them!
Bring it on!
Winter.
I'm escaping this time.
Let's dance. You're toast!
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Out of the frying pan, into
Kifume!
Okay, that helped.
See, just follow my intuition.
That's another 10. Okay, that's enough for another wish. Hello. Just trying to go through the depths and also get some of these built up. I'm gonna do 10 pools pretty soon. Of those, I just need to get 160 more cryogens and then I'll have 10 built up for that. Yeah, I've gotta get.
What you got? My hammer.
Looks like I need to clear this first. I need to fight the Ruined Serpent here, but to do that I need to level up the mechanism thing that might sew us up.
Boba, get them!
Okay, they're doing some damage.
We can do it! I'll protect you!
It's mostly the ones that are throwing stuff over here.
Really?
That tingle?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Go, Barbara!
But how?
Boba, get them!
That tingle?
From whence you came?
Let the show begin. Out of the frying pan, into the...
That tingle?
Fracture! Confess!
Picked the wrong test subject.
They were gonna say something about a test subject. Oh yeah, the giant cannon. The locking mechanism that hasn't rusted away yet. In fact, it looks like it's been lubricated. It looks like someone maintained it even after the mine was sealed. The breach also looks whole. It's just that the safety is currently locked down. What's he talking about? The tunnels ahead were sealed using large rocks when the miners were dispersed. Looks like that's where we're going to need to use this cannon again. But without any shot, cannons, no matter how large, are useless. As such, we need to find ourselves them. Don't say it like I didn't know that, Mr. Know-It-All. There's a storeroom nearby that should contain the cannon shot. With any luck, not all of it was moved away when the miners were dismissed. Let's go. I could hear one of the enemies nearby at one of those. Don't really need to mess with it at the moment, though. I'm just gonna go around. Okay, another one of these. Go ahead and mark that found. Still quite a few in this area. Oh yeah, there's one like right over there too.
Unexpected, but welcome.
Oh, is this on the other side of that one gate? This you can't really see on the map, but no, it wasn't on the other side of the gate. This is a place. The gate's locked. Looks like we'll need to use two keys once to open the door. Come on, why are label people so conscientious about the silliest things? Or conscious about the conscientious, I think. Silliest things. I'll cut the use of stratter. See the notice pasted next to the gate, if nothing else, that tells us that our cannonballs can be found within. Well, that's one thing, but how do we know if these fuses have been well preserved or not? If I wouldn't get our hopes up just yet. Great, we have an optimist over here. Cut it with a quitter talk, would you? Seriously, what am I going to do listening to a treasure hoarder's doubt? Let's listen, or left and right. Exactly. Don't you two fight, alright? Alright, let's continue. Maybe Jinwoo knows how to open this gate. We'll be pretty busy after it opens too. We'll have to activate a signaling device to get the breach open. Jinwoo said that there should be an observation point for the demolitions team that overlooks the cannon and that will be able to adjust the signal from there, which will let us unlock the cannon from a safe direction. Okay, so return back to the main camp here. There's more quests to be done here too now. This is all thanks to you. Please take this. Well, there's no need to be so polite. I mean, kid, I was the only one forking out the Mora. Oh wait. Best be quiet, lest the stingy scholar from Samara hears us. Shall we go and look for Jinwoo? We can probably probe her experienced mind concerning some of the questions we had on the way. Right, I won't keep you any longer. You're back. Ofo, what are you doing here? Well, you know this guy, Jinwoo? Yes, he uses sulfate medicines above ground. He'd go around advertising this real man's meds nonsense, only for the workers to buy it and find it just spellberry jam. Well, not that it was harmful, and it was cheap and pretty tasty. Chilled and nice too, so it was, all things considered, a way better deal than drinks purchased from a long way out in the city. So you've fallen into the treasure hoarders in the meantime, have you? You could say that, kind of. How did you know that he... You've got a lot to learn, kiddo. I didn't spend 20 odd years of my life down in these mines for nothing, you know? You can wash the suit off your face, but you can't change the color of your hands, or you can't change the color your hands are dyed. Wait then, tell me, what can you do? We don't feed idlers around here. Well now, guess that alchemy you learned has finally been put to some use. Well, we do need demolitions team at the moment. Wait, didn't we get in touch with the demolitions expert from Mondstadt? Why do we need to count on him? Oh, you mean her? The meeting received an apology letter just this morning saying that we can't, or that the kid had blown the stove right off this restaurant called Good Hunter and got grounded as a result. Even her guardian, I guess. This guy called the cavalry captain, I think. Either way, he got grounded too, and he was supposed to come with her. Not sure what this is. Maybe it's some kind of code for people in Mondstadt. Either way, she's not coming. So who might that be? So even you think so. Well, I guess it's your lucky day, Clodovo. On Clodovo here's from Mondstadt, so he's not too far off the mark from what we were looking for. He'll serve. Thank you, Jinwoo. Thanks so much. So I guess I can't count as a member of the. I guess I can count as a member of the team now. Once you prove your worth. Well, I've got no faith in this fellow. The demolitions team is a key appointment. Lives will be at stake, and we're giving this to a treasure hoarder. But here I am marrying you. I've known this kid way longer than you have. He's not a bad person. Never had the courage to, anyway. Just give him some time. So, other than meeting some new friends, were you here for anything else? Well, the path to the lower levels has been sealed off by stone, so we're going to use this mountainimator to clear the path. The mountainimator, eh? What are you laughing about? Stop kidding. Hey, come on. Sorry. I mean, I'll be old-fashioned, but in the engineering department, we call that, or this a safe blasting mechanism 2156. But I suppose or Mountainator works too. It's a cute nickname, no doubt. If you want to use that cannon, it's a shame I wasn't part of the demolition crew, and I need to take care of the camp over here. Still, I think you should be able to find a manual nearby. Right, I also believe that the keys to the facility should also have been hidden separately in two different water filtration devices. Let me mark them out on your map for you. Wait, what? It was the same as hiding your house keys under the drawer mat? What kind of security measure is that? Well, you say that, but the chasm was never a place that ordinary people could access, even if people with other intentions entered. It's not entirely likely that they would immediately think to find two keys in such obvious places. Am I right, my treasure hoarder friend? Well, Urge wasn't able to find the storehouse keys, that's for sure. What? That idiot doesn't count. But anyway, I need to continue working on these maps, so I'll leave Tofo to you guys. I'll keep a close watch on him. Who knows if he's got some poisonous plan against us. Even if Jinwoo trusts him, I won't let my guard down. Can't be at ease until he's at the hands of the monolith. Keep an eye on this guy. Don't even give him a chance to try anything. Right now that you know where the storehouse keys are, don't disturb me any further, alright? By the way, you must have seen some raw lumenstone ore on the way here, right? You need to. Come look for me and I'll help you polish them up. They're actually pretty good as adjuvants down in this place. They seem to have the power to restrain the encroachment, that black mud-like substance, almost as if they've borne the enemies. But the principle of how that works escapes me, though. What can I say? I'm just not all that learned outside of my profession. Once you see that thing, I think you'll understand. Okay, so can I enhance this again? I can. Okay, that's two Aquant Fates. Not exactly what I'm looking for. I'm pretty close to getting a pull on that, though, but I'm not going to spend any resources to get that final Aquant Fate. I should be able to get it whenever... Is it this Ascension? No, it's the one after. I ascend you, which I can basically do for free. I should be able to get an Aquant Fate. Okay, so here's some wishes. Four-star weapon wouldn't be too bad. Of course, it's a sword. I think this is a pretty good sword, but like the one type of thing that I can't use in this game. Okay. So we can do a pull at this banner now, right? Well, I need to go to the shop first, then get this. Hey, let's try it. Hey, first 5-star thing, finally. Okay, so it looks like I did miss the 50-50. So almost hit pity and miss the 50-50 is a bit unfortunate, but at least it's a character, so I will take it, even if it's not the best option. Just let me see how they rank what they do. Okay, they are a main DPS. They're B tier according to this. Sorry, it's probably lagging the stream because this thing decided to refresh itself. Being of lagging the stream, Twitch mobile is not working at the moment. Oh wait, the stream lagging doesn't really matter that much because it's just on this one screen. So now that I have this person teaching, they were from the Leeway stuff, right? Let me see what the team builder thing recommends here. Need to find their name because it's not sorted alphabetically, but it like kind of pretends to be. Okay, apparently this character is worse than Yoon Jin, but they are a main DPS, so I'll take it. I think okay, they are sword too, and I did just pull a 4-star sword. I'll take that. Okay, we got another Hazo. It's an Electro character as well. Under 20 Masterless Stardust. So yeah, not gonna be able to get anyone. I would have missed a 50-50 either way, it looks like, so. Going for Kazuha or going for that character. I always forget their name. Both of them would be equally worthwhile to go after. Okay, how do you build this character? Let's see. I'll go ahead and put this on screen so that way you can kind of see what I'm talking or what I'm looking at here. So this is how I kind of have been looking at building characters. So this is the interactive map that I use. This was a tier list thing. It mostly shows me how to build characters. This is the AI generated thing, so it'll use AI to analyze the characters you have and kind of rank them and help you build parties and stuff based off of the ones that you list as characters that you have and stuff. So I've used it to look at potential teams and everything. So this is the tier list here. I mostly just use this to see like what kind of things I should build. So um, attack percent, electro damage, crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery. Okay. Yeah, I do think it will be worth to invest in this character now still, so I go ahead and try to see if I can find some things that meet those specifications. So for the feather, okay, never mind, don't look at the feather first. You go sands, and then this is attack percentage, so I'll probably do something like this. Confirm sorting. Are these all attack percentage? Okay, no, they can be different things. I think I'm gonna go for this one. This has energy recharge, so probably pretty good. Let me do 2 stars and under. Enhance this. This is a Berserker's piece? Yeah. Okay. That's good. Take me forever to increase this at this rate. Let me just go ahead and get some of these for it. Let me cancel 1. Cancel 1. Okay, that maxes it out. Those are not what I was trying to find. Oh wait, I can still enhance this even more. No, not level 3s. Cancel. Let me just add a few level 2s here. Level 2s and below. Okay. I'm not gonna min-max it further than that though. Okay, elemental mastery is not bad. Okay, so sands. Circlet is the next one to look at here. So it wants crit rate, crit damage. I mean, yeah, you're probably gonna take this person's role. Switch on you. And it's part of the Berserker set too, so that works out really nicely. Let me go ahead and enhance this piece of gear some. It's not gonna take too much to get it all the way up. Okay, those are really good substats, actually. Not bad. Okay, so the next thing is Goblet. It wants electro damage. So I'm still gonna sort by crit rate and electro damage. Well, electro damage first, actually, then crit rate. No, I'll do crit damage for this piece. I think having a set piece is pretty good. Okay, this one's really good. Energy recharge. Okay, so let's just try to finish out the Exiles set here. So everything else, crit rate, crit damage, attack percentage, elemental mastery. Wait, does this need... Is energy recharge needed for this character? Wonder. I'm just kind of looking at the substats here, mostly, I guess, to be fair. Um, so crit rate, crit damage. Okay, so let's see what our current ratio is. So you want like 2 to 1. So 2 crit damage to 1 crit rate. So what we're at about. Go ahead. Harbinger of Dawn apparently is recommended. The R5 version. So you can go ahead and get that, I'm sure. Oh, nope. We can enhance it a little bit. Other recommended weapons are all 5 stars, so I'm just gonna go with. Okay, so it's about crit rate. Let's see. Let me see the. Does that factor in already? It doesn't look like it. Okay, so. What does Chanyu learn? Crit rate, attack percentage. Uh, yeah, let's do crit rate. Attack percentage, yeah. Not the martial artist set. Apparently, elemental mastery is pretty good, so could go for that. I already have the berserker. I need whatever. What feather did I use? Some force. Oh, here. The instructors. I need that set. So attack percentage. No, wait, crit rate, attack percentage. Then I would prefer to get one for the instructors. Okay. Yeah, getting that elemental mastery up is pretty good. Seems. So go ahead and increase these artifacts up to the max at the moment. Just because it's so cheap to do it right now, as not really min-maxing my artifacts. Okay, let me do these. Go ahead and hit. A crit rate there is really nice. So I needed that for a substat for sure. Go ahead and enhance this. You know what? I'm just gonna do this a few times. It's gonna be slower, but it's gonna just help me save resources. bonus attribute. HP percentage, not terrible. What I would have gone for. Bonus attributes. Elemental mastery, perfect, pretty much. All you can really ask for. Oh, I'm not leveling you up. A moment at least. Okay, so that means that I'm gonna have to do a bunch of farming for some new materials too. So, for ascension purposes and all of that stuff. Oh wait, do all except for one. Then do one of these. Okay, so yeah, I need core lapis. Yeah, I definitely need to get them ascended before I can put them on the team. So let me go try to find some core lapis. Should be pretty easy. I didn't mean to craft something. Yeah, not one of the best characters for a 5-star. That's my first 5-star, but far from the worst, so it's not that bad. Say for missing the 50-50 with the best character in the game. I'm just glad to have like a character that I can finally build around. Like that's the main thing that I've been wanting out of my characters at the moment. Here, let me get to the actual map here for Yvonne, and then I can. Okay, so let me switch characters to focus on Ching.
To our success. Let me tell you how. Made another handsome sum today.
And it's so hard to see which character on this interactive map. Okay, there they are. So Core Lapis, Whopper Flowers, and Electro. Okay. I can already see some. Let me go ahead and get the reputation reward thing. It's not gonna be that much stuff, I would imagine, but gonna be down here. I always forget where it is until I went right over here. Okay, so the area that I want to check out first, right next to, it's over here. This apparently has a lot of core lapis. It's pretty much directly north. I'm gonna go grab that, and I should be able to ascend. Like, I'll probably have to grab a ton of core lapis while I'm here to ascend this character up. Once I get them ascended to, where they can reach like level 50 or whatever. Well, they don't even really need to reach level 50. They only need to be level 40 to probably be able to get on the squad. Like, what HP are they at? They're already at 5,000 HP, so it's not too much behind Chan Yun. That enemy wants to fight, but I do not. Okay, they should be on this island somewhere. Let me zoom in on the interactive map. There's apparently 2 pieces at this corner. Maybe underneath this. That's unfortunate. Okay, let me try Apparently next to this domain there's some. Try to head that way. I'm gonna check out this breakable wall first, and then I'll head up to the domain area.
It was worth the trouble.
Okay, so I'm still gonna be pulling at the current banner, even though I did get a 5-star, just to try to get some more Zhonglings stuff at some point. But yeah, I am glad that I finally have a 5-star, and they were also main DPS and they weren't support or something. So, or for like the tier list categorizations. They were only B tier at C0 though, so who knows, maybe if I get some more constellations, they can be even stronger. But yeah, they, according to the AI thing, they were like an S tier character for me to build around, so depending on how their playstyle is, I could even fit Yunjin on the team at some point, which was also another recommended character. Yunjin or Yao, or however Yao Yaoi, or however you say their name. Need some to invest in as well. I just gotta climb this hill. Glad that I got them early, or like relatively early, so that way I can invest in them without having invested resources in characters that I'm not really going to use. So the core lapis is like over here. I just needed to find a spot to climb up this wall first. That ended up leaving me over this way. Right. Okay, I do need to fight
Swift and
these.
merciful.
The things that they drop are materials that I need for the character.
I'll protect us.
Submit for judgment.
That was really fortunate timing for you.
Truth hurts.
Is it get rid of Sean Yoon or get rid of
Nice
Hazel?
and spicy.
I think Hazel is good for support whenever I can finally ascend them and get the elemental mastery buff to everyone. Okay, I imagine that would be pretty good with the character that I got since they want to scale elemental mastery. Kind of what I'm wondering as well. Of course, I'm trying to play it very optimally and everything, so it's not really entirely necessary. Okay, I'm not getting slow frames, but Twitch mobile. Okay, Twitch itself is fine, but like Twitch mobile for me is not really working right now, which is a bit concerning, but probably just Twitch mobile having issues. Like the stream on my phone, like I usually watch it just to make sure that it's not crashing or anything. In the background, I'll have it on, and I have it like muted and stuff, and it's currently
Just
frozen.
follow
So
my
I
intuition.
keep thinking that it's gonna be frozen every time I look and be a bit worried, but never is. Okay, so it's over here. I need to hide video preview for this. As long as I refresh, it fixes it. Yeah, these like in a cave. Apparently they should be right here. Why are there so many caves? Yeah, apparently they're in a cave, unfortunately. Hopefully these next two aren't. But there's some a bit... It's honestly probably easier to reach them from here. Oh, they're like right here. Yeah, I literally just needed one to ascend kitchen up one, so now I should be able to do that.
When your heart is set on something, you get closer to your goal with each passing day.
Oh yeah, I forgot that this gives them 20 levels for this one. Here, I'm gonna use the purple books on her. This is why I have the purple books, it's for whenever I got a 5-star. Makes sense. Use them on her. Flame. Okay, and we've already got all of the materials for the next ascension. One after that, we'll need to do some farming. But the main issue is the core lapis. Only going to be a larger problem. Seems. I'll definitely add this to the farming rotation, though. Okay, they'll have a comment about their ascension thing. Wait, what's their stats at the moment? Oh yeah, their weapon is not leveled at all. I forgot about that. Go ahead and enhance it with some 2-star weapon stuff. R5 is what's recommended for this, but as I don't have any more copies of this weapon at the moment, I will be unable to do that. This is kind of a waste of some materials, but Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, so nothing today. Oh, hello. I just pulled new characters, so I've been trying to get them leveled up. So I'm having to switch between a few tabs to get the interactive map. Yeah, I missed the 50-50 on the banner pool for this character, but I didn't really mind it too much since I just wanted some 5-star character I could use for this team, so now I have someone that I can use, at least. So, yeah, I'm trying to see, like, which person... I'm thinking of
Exorcism
swapping out
uses
Shan Yun for them.
thaumaturgy
Okay.
and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
I'm probably gonna go ahead and swap them out.
Something's come up?
So yeah, yeah, I don't really know too much about her. I haven't looked anything up on her. Oh man, my resid's almost capped. Let me go fix that. I started yesterday and it was capped. Let's go head over here quickly. But yeah, I got a 4-star sword that I could have used on her, but apparently this weapon that I have that's a 3-star at R5 it's good, but at the moment I only have it at R1. Or yeah, R1, not R0. So I need to do some more. Like it's a 3-star weapon, so once I do a couple more tools, I should be able to get a few copies of it.
Get them!
Their damage still isn't not going to be that good at the moment, but
Let's dance.
it's only level 40. Okay, they summoned a pillar thing. Oh, and you can teleport to it, okay. And the teleport had an attack.
Nice and spicy.
Probably just fight the enemy, but
Ready, steady, go! Don't blink! Go back!
He apparently wants elemental mastery stuff, so that's why I'm keeping Izo on the team. Oh yeah, I forgot that he just doesn't do damage to this thing.
Yeah, incoming.
Okay, that seems to enhance her attacks for electric stuff for a bit, so that's probably why she wants elemental mastery. And this doesn't really have that long of a cooldown. So yeah, if you're enhancing autos, then this character could be pretty good to get on the team, because I've heard that this character, like, their skill enhances your auto attack, but it skills like off of her defense or something.
Speed of light. Hey! Ha! Nice and spicy. Race you.
I can see
Nowhere to
this.
Incoming.
They kind of went away from the final hit. Oh, that can get her in the air too.
Hi. Go, Barbara, go! Boba, get them! Speed of light.
Okay, it probably was capped for like a few seconds, but at least I got it uncapped now. I'll probably do some more. Like, I want to try to save for stuff that I need to enhance. So I need to get some more core lapis first, though. So I found those two, and then apparently it's not really near the angel statue. Or not angel statue, statue of the seven. It's near the arena. This. If I follow this road, I should find some core lapis. But yeah, I haven't really mined too much core lapis, even though I did have. I think Chan Yun was the character that wanted core lapis for stuff. Yeah, let me move.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Yeah,
Which
maybe even
opera
something
shall
like
we
this could
perform
be
today?
used for a team
I'm on the case.
with this character, but I don't know, maybe you would want the Dendro healer,
I'll take good care of everyone.
since this gets like quicken and stuff. I'm just gonna use this team with the Changyun though to
That
mine
demon
some core
expelling.
lapis. Need to cover to them first. I don't really know what quicken does since I haven't used it before. So the core lapis, it's like over this way actually.
Right, yeah!
One of those. Get some cryo gems with a bow character, but it's only a few. And it's kind of better to save chests for later, I think. You'll get your world level increased. It should be here. Or it's on the one to the south. It's either going to be where the eggs are or above it, maybe. Could be in this area too. recording, you can't really zoom in too closely on the interactive map. I'm already zoomed in to the max. Should be. Yeah, it's probably where the eggs are. Oh no, it's right there next to the waterfall. So there's like 100 on the map, 161 according to the map, so I should be able to find enough for the next ascension level eventually. There's some across the water too.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! None of this will go to waste!
Yeah, it's gonna be over here. I think I can see one of them. Yeah, it's just loading in. One here. Oh, it's just the one anyway. Okay, so the next core lapis. There's some like on the other side of this thing. Oh no, that was the one that I found earlier. Next one underneath the houses over here. So how many do I need? Need 10. Okay, so 6 more. This one's not too bad. The next one requires 20, so I'll probably save that for later off stream. It's more towards this hole. I imagine it's probably inside of it. Yep.
Ah!
I just want the core lapis. Okay. So 2 more there, and then over here. There's another 2. Yeah, right there. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. Oh wait, no, I'm still too short. Yeah, I did lose the 50-50 on or I wasn't going for Kazuo. I decided to go for this character all time because they're apparently pretty good for like main DPS. I was just trying to get someone for some better damage. Like I figured that both characters were probably equally pretty good. Like I've been using this to kind of I can pull it up on screen here. I've been using this website to try to determine which characters that I should be going for and stuff, and like trying to see how to build them and everything. And so, like either Kazuo or Elatham were both like equally pretty good. Like this isn't too big of a difference, I would imagine, between the two characters. So I just ended up going for them and missed the 50-50 and got Keishing. So I imagine like they're B tier on here at C0, like upper B tiers, but that's still better than oh like Yunjin and Xiangling are the only characters I have that are um higher rated at the moment. You go ahead and change back to the capture card. So now I'm just trying to get some resources to increase their ascension level at the moment, so I need to get some core lapis for that. Yeah. So I've been using the interactive map to try to find some. make it a bit easier. There's two up here. I'll see if it's down first, and then I can just warp back. Might be behind this wall. Okay, no, but there was a chest.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Okay, there it is. Okay, so I can ascend them. I can ascend Trent. Trying to min-max the books. Of course, you can just level them up from fighting random enemies. Yeah, that was something I was thinking. So I have this other website that I've been using here. Was like I don't really know what Quicken does because I haven't had a chance to use it just yet, but this website kind of shows you which characters work well together out of the ones that you have and stuff for parties. So like I go here, do a new party. Like I was seeing like if I got this character, what type of party I should do for this. So this character could do something like this and get like this is just all of the best characters I have here. According to like this list makes it based off of which characters you say that you have. So like if I had Aloy, then I could put them on the list and it would rank them compared to whatever other characters I have. Like even if the main tier list thinks that they're a bit worse. So that's something that I've been using for team building just because I'm not really sure how all of it
Heart be
works
pure,
just yet.
evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget.
I think I'm just going to stick with basically my old team that I was using and just have just for now at least, so that way I don't have to farm a bunch of materials on stream. But just stay with this team for now. Because this team still should work well with her and everything. I'm just using her in place of I think I had Sean Yun before. In place of her, so another Electro character other than Traveler. So, where's the... I wanted to ascend you again, I would need these. Okay, they're all closed today. What about these? So I'm gonna do one of these just to kind of test out the characters some more. It's probably not gonna be too effective against an electric type, but also to just spend some resin really quickly. That way it doesn't fill up on stream. And I can do some other stuff in the background. Yeah, I'll need to get their traces increased too. I just kind of threw some here that was like recommended stats.
Incoming.
Yeah, not really doing any damage. Okay, well that's also invincible during that part, so that would make sense.
I'll protect us.
I think with this weapon, like as long as she's above like 90 HP or something, or 90% HP, then she gets higher crit rate.
Nice and
So whatever team that I put her on, it's going to be one with a healer, for sure. to make sure that I get the most use out of that weapon.
Go, Barbara, go!
So, yeah, if I enhance the weapon, then it becomes immune. It's doing Electro. Still pretty good damage for now. Considering it's a 3-star weapon at level 40.
Incoming! Hey!
Yeah, if you enhance that, it just doesn't do damage.
Can't move
Halo still does damage, although you can't hit it during that. I think they might. I haven't really looked at that yet, because I haven't looked too much into character talents just yet. Like, for talents so far, I've just upgraded Xiangling's up to the current Ascension, outside of, like, this one. Okay, so that's Friday for this character. Thursday. Okay, I've got all of these maxed out, so I can't see for Barbara. And yeah, I can't increase these anymore because I haven't been able to ascend Hazel just yet. As I need to do like the Ruined Serpent fight in the chasm to be able to ascend them. But to do that, I've got to get through a bit of the chasm's story quest first. So it looks like none are today. Or
Got lucky
Barbara's
that
could be
time.
today, but I just can't see it at the moment.
Keep going. Go, Barbara!
Reach.
La, la, la,
Keep it safe.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Yeah, getting overloaded would probably help. Yeah, it's already doing much more damage now.
Nice and spicy! Boba, get them!
It's doing this again. This isn't really doing too much damage to it, it's just kind of some chip.
Nice and spicy!
Okay, this should make it revive. Oh, never mind.
Let's dance. Hi.
Just a little bit off.
Boba, get them!
That's gonna try to revive. Okay, I need to get elemental damage for this.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a bit too late. I was hoping that would be charged sooner. Yeah, it's kind of a waste.
Into the fight! Speed of light. Nice and spicy.
I meant to activate that.
Go,
That would
Barbara,
have been
go!
enough had I activated it. But I was in character switch cooldown, I think.
Boba, get them!
A Halo can still hit these, at least. Okay, so that's a sand. So it's another elemental mastery sand. But that's for like a catalyst bow character. Catalyst or bow. Oh, none of them have anything for today? Okay. So, yeah, I'm just gonna be still trying to continue the story then. Or I did that just to spend a bit. I think that or no, in Star Rail there's going to be double event that gets material farms doubled, kind of like how they did the Leyline event. Or that might still be going on tomorrow, but not sure when that ends. I think I'm gonna continue the main quest now though instead of the chasm stuff. And I think I should be able to. Okay, that's all the way over here actually.
I'll protect us.
Get some healing. Oh yeah, with Keiching I should be able to activate
Barbara,
some of
go!
the electro things around here since I don't keep the Traveler in my party for it.
Go, Barbara, go! We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. Oh no, it's timing. Way being hit by a finishing move. Oh, is it just a survival thing?
Let the show begin.
Okay, I need to pay attention to that thing too. Games. Okay, so you need to break that. I didn't realize until it was a bit too late. I wasn't really sure what was happening at first.
Let's dance. Got lucky that time.
I'm gonna try going this way for it. Okay, I should be safe in this corner now then.
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Machine. Yep.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Ready, steady, go! Let the show
I figured I would
begin.
try to wait for it to be close to an attack and then use that. Get through it.
Ouchie!
Fracture!
I'll be fine. Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this! Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Got lucky that time.
I couldn't really see anything there, but they both were defeated.
Speed of light!
Confess! Bring it on!
We're finally done! How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of this sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Oh, yeah, I could see about what's the inventory. Enhance this further. Okay, no, that's Friday, Sunday. That I forgot to check that too. What's the? Okay, so it's crit damage percent on that. Okay, so it's still about 1 to 2, so that's good.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryo Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
They just don't question it. Guess they didn't hear
Guji-ai,
her plans
I'm a little
first.
curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujusara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Yeah, Act 3 is still... Oh, I guess it's pretty long. Alter who? Okay. I seeing anyone around. Maybe here.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Hyman's never seen one of these before.
Say it.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me? The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Hey. Oh, the Komori house. Thought it would just delete that pin. I thought it would just teleport me over. Oh, yeah, I placed another pin earlier I needed to delete, but I can do that later.
Come on, we can do it!
Let's go ahead and get everyone to full health.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us!
What brings you
Everyone's so
here?
soft.
Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing.
Makes
Meanwhile,
sense.
the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Yeah, I kind of wish I would have got like Yoimiya as the Miss character or someone that is a bit more relevant to the Inazuma story, because it's always cool having the characters in the party whenever you're doing the main story. This would have been, or it would have been a good time to pull Kiching during the what's it called? The like Liwa ending, I guess. Trying to remember what the act was called, but I don't just really know at the moment. Yeah, then there could have been 2 Yoimiyas.
Yoimiya! We need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on! What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Okay. I need to go to the statue just yet either. Yeah, what time did it say? Midnight? Hopefully that means that I can still do this. Nope, currently involved in another quest. Okay. A letter quest? It's kind of random, but happens sometimes. Guess it's just delivering a letter, so it's not too bad. Just walk next to the patrol, despite being wanted. I guess I'm not the traveler, though. Makes sense.
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Oh no! Run!
Oh, they actually do block it off. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to climb up that directly.
Stop! I have.
It might be a bit tricky. Should be possible to do this quest now, but hopefully I'm not stun locked at least. Like, there's got to be a way around it, because I doubt it. I am. Soft locks. Oh, I just need to figure out the way around first. I can't climb up this wall because of the top part that sticks out. I'll be able to get around it now. So I'm gonna be on the lookout for the other soldiers. The person I'm giving the letter to, are they like in the middle of this? I wonder if they'll change position depending on the time of day too. That could also be a thing. So if I wait until noon, I might be able to get them in a better position. I don't know who Kujo Kamaji is. They're all patrol soldiers. I think I can walk around this area pretty freely. Hopefully I can turn. Okay, gotta fix through it, but somewhere around here. Maybe I need to give it to someone here and they'll deliver it. Oh, glory to the Shogun Everlasting. Wait, who are you? What is your business here? Really? You weren't doing anything suspicious earlier, that's for sure. You may pass. The exit's that way, so don't wander around. The headquarters of the Tenryo Commission could be a confusing place, and you don't want to get lost.
The defenses on the left side of the tower need to be strengthened.
Headache. Hi, is there anything you want? You talking about Master Kamaji? What do you want from me? So this letter is from Miss Hiragi Shisado. If this is really from that Hiragi Shisado, I think you should talk to Mr. Kamaji directly. He's been taking walks, okay.
Stop!
They threw me outside of it. Okay, here they are. You are. Ah, you're that traveler from abroad. What can I do for you? This letter. Did Mr. Agi really ask you to deliver this for me? Handwriting. It really is, sir. Thank goodness. Thank you for making this trip, traveler. For the travel permit. As it's Mr. Agi's personal request, I will naturally see it through. I'll need some time to prepare. How about this? Can you wait for me at the Kiminami restaurant? Well, I want a small favor from you. Recently, I was also thinking of sending something to Mr. Agi. I wrote a letter and also requested Kiminami to make some treats for me. I was planning to send them together to Mr. Agi as a present. But if my father finds out about my plans, he might be upset. So, just as I was pondering what to do, you showed up. Father doesn't want me to communicate with Mr. Agi. I understand his concerns. After all, I'm a member of the Kujo clan and one of the forces of the Tenryo Commission. Mr. Agi is the young lady of the Kanjo Commission Teragi clan. If I were to get too close to her, it would be inevitable that someone might try to take advantage of our situation. Though it's only a present, in some people's eyes, it's a lot more than that. Let's not talk about these trivial matters. Traveler, please wait at the Kiminami restaurant for me. After I've approved the travel permit, I will bring it to you. It should be a bit easier to get there. I just had to dodge some security guards. Your quest marker bubble is going through the roof, but I don't want to accept any more requests because accepting random quests is what causes things like this to happen. Or I have to go around and do this quest first. Oh, I've already prepared the treats that Master Kamaji ordered. I'll bring them to you now. But I'm curious about who Master Kamaji will give these treats to. It's nothing more than public relations gesture, Miss Kiminami. A while back, Mr. Agi Shinsuke presented my father with a batch of fine tea. Well, I'm Mr. Agi's beloved daughter shouted like treats, so he told me to prepare as a gift in return. I was worried that the delivery might take too long and that there might also be unavoidable bumps during the journey, so I specifically asked for this traveler to deliver them. Miss Kiminami, can I have a look at the treats, please? I want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Sure, here are the treats. Please take a look. Everything is there. Thank you, Miss Kiminami. Let us move out of the way, traveler. I have a few more things to say to you. This is a travel permit. Please take it. With this travel permit, you can freely enter and leave Rita. Fine, this permit will make your delivery a lot smoother. So here's the letter. Yes, I tried to write this letter in a tactful manner. I hope Mr. Ragi won't be offended by it. Please deliver this letter and the treats to Mr. Ragi. This time, you have the travel permit. You should have a lot more freedom than before. I'll leave you to it, traveler. I also need to get back and deal with official matters. When will I be able to go there myself? I got the travel permit.
Okay. Please speak to President Song. I'm just a helper.
Okay. Well, I'd like to finish the quest that I was doing. Please get it out of the way just to make sure that I don't have to worry about any other interruptions for now. Traveler, you've returned. I guess you've delivered my letter to Kamaji. Did you manage to get the travel permit as well? You don't have to thank me. You should be thanking Kamaji instead. What's this? Treats and a handwritten letter from Kamaji. Was it his request? These tricolor dango. He prepared them for me. Thank you, traveler. I'll make sure to savor these treats. As for this letter, I'll read it with great care. Thank you for the hard work. Please accept these items as thanks for your help. Notice I might need your help again in the future as well. A few experience books, not too bad actually. Okay, I think I should be able to wait now.
You! The warrant.
Oh no!
Still gotta go around the statue again. Oh, never mind, it's on the outside.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
You're a ninja using a claymore. Not the most quiet weapon.
Stop dragging your feet!
Well, why did you turn around?
What kind of tea is this?
What a pleasant surprise. I wouldn't mind staying here for a while.
Move it! Stop dragging your feet!
You stop dragging your feet.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
Yes, she made it.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiai was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiai. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Yeah, we did miss the character 50-50, so we could technically get another 50-50. I don't know if that was exactly on the last pool for that character. It seemed pretty early on, so technically have some pools along the way. Because you have to get 90, like the pity resets as soon as you hit
Lady
some
Guji.
5-star.
Here I am. As
For the next
promised.
50-50, it would be
Rest
guaranteed
assured
for
I
that
came here
character.
alone and told no one
Although I
about
don't
this
really
trip.
need them as much as
I knew
Kazuya
you
at this
would keep
point.
your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand.
I forgot to stop it from auto-playing
Not
so
a
I could read
single
that.
word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
I thought I saw something over here sparkling in the background. I was gonna grab that first. Like that was not the case. Okay, so hopefully this does lead to a fight with the Shogun. It doesn't involve me not having visions again. Yeah, it seems like these guys are a bit less concerned about me now. Would make sense.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Not another crime.
Good.
They don't know that I can just teleport out of prison.
Master's orders. Halt!
Okay, so the level is lower than the recommended, but it should be fine for now with an actual
Apologies,
DPS
ma'am.
character.
Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Oh,
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I
you're
won't
not
tell
the
you
electro
twice.
character I thought you were.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Okay, yeah, we definitely need to get the traces up at some point, so that way actually start doing some damage here.
I must withdraw.
Quiver!
Oh, you're a range character. Oh yeah, from the cutscene, I guess that would make sense.
Flash!
There's a lot of things that happened since that cutscene.
Incoming.
Glory to the Shogun!
I didn't even get to pop out.
I've lost. Brace yourself.
Nowhere to hide.
Watch your step. Show me what you've got.
Where'd you go? Oh. I wasted my R2, but
Allow me.
kind of funny.
It's like first. I dare you.
I don't seem to like head drops that much.
Don't hold back.
Incoming. Let the show be. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
I dare you. Battle formation. Soldiers, quick.
I thought I got hit by something, that's why the screen went red for a second.
Quiver!
Okay.
Speed of light.
Get them.
Storm the front!
Don't blink. Eat this. Cut to the chase.
There we go. I was popping off a bit.
I've lost.
Ready, steady, go. Speed
Make
of
sure to
light.
get that crit damage up.
Who goes there? Soldiers, quick!
Nice and spicy. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. I'll protect us. Oh.
Allow me. It's like first.
Okay,
Show me
that
what
crit.
you've got. I dare you. You cannot match my
Strike.
bravery.
Gaining the upper hand! Glory to the Shogun!
Get moving.
Booba, get them.
Further from the gaining the upper hand, I would say.
With sword comes shadow.
Hold back.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast. Let's
Train
dance.
harder.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
Oh.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed.
That probably means
And all
that
they
he's
requested
trying
of
to
me in
kill you.
return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
I feel like the Traveler always says like both text boxes in the situation, even though you can only choose one.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
You're summoning a persona?
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, a harbinger by the name of Signora.
Okay, so she does the Kujotora's voice actress does not voice a character in Persona, but they do voice female Violet. And also someone in Shin Megami Tensei 5, which is pretty close.
Signora's the one behind all this?
I was looking that up.
Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Peace and Among Us.
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Heading back there again? I'm in Inazuma in a way.
I'll protect us.
Yeah, eventually I'll know all of the characters, voice actors, other roles in other media. Oh, yeah, looks like she's been here. Wonder if it's faster just to sprint, honestly, instead of doing the forward
Let
dashes.
the show begin.
Trying to heal up some. Oh, she's not in the party again. Might not be good. Oh, it's the Raiden gun, and also Signora's here.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Nice. This team does pretty good against. Oh, that did some
I
damage.
can do it. Let's dance.
Okay, this is. It's not as scripted yet because there's these, and these might help.
Go, Barbara, go!
Okay, that didn't really do any damage actually. Samura, I'm aware that you want me to destroy these things in the corners.
Out of the frying pan, let the show begin.
Detestable.
Hey,
Into the frozen void.
Okay. Good.
nice and spicy.
Wait. Where's a warm thing? Warm thing. Okay, that'll help. Okay, so I need to save those.
Get them! Race you!
Not just destroy them.
Detestable.
Guess that means that her ice is cool as Dragon Spine. This thing like just respawn.
Incoming. Nice and spicy.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get him some damage.
Speed of light.
Oh, let me teleport inside there.
Detestable.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Okay. So just respawned. Oh no, not a good time. Okay, I'm living at the moment.
I can't stop now. They need me.
Okay, you can't just eat. Okay, Barbara's dead.
Sister.
Okay, I can bring her back though. Okay, this is still
The Tsaritsa's benevolence
fine,
has no
kind
rest
of.
for transgressors.
Okay, that's not fine. Okay, it Barbara summoned her thing around me and it's almost gotten me cold.
Why is everyone
Okay, she died of death. That's not good.
Right idea.
Okay, I was trying to switch to Strangling, but the game decided that I shouldn't have the ability to do that. That's rude of you to just teleport out of the way. Okay, this is winnable, and I known that I didn't need to destroy all the pillars, because you would think that you would just destroy all the pillars and then that would break the shield or something, but that's not the gimmick of the fight. I got that one wrong. Well, it's kind of cold. I don't really have life to deal with the cold. Fortunately. Not good. Okay, 40 seconds. I can live.
From detective.
Yeah, you just don't get stamina back. I'm pretty sure, I believe you can do this fight with food if you're not on console. But because I'm on console, I cannot use food. So I actually have to try hard. So unfortunately. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I literally just can't hit the button because the domain button is the same as the, or like the leave domain button is the same as the open inventory button for me. And I can't just hotkey food. So I'll have to eat something before I walk in there. Get a damage buff. potentially a defense buff as well, and then just skip through all the cutscenes again. Because I guess the gimmick broke, unfortunately, and started taking a ton of damage over time that I wouldn't have had to take had I known what the gimmick was. But yeah, it's not a gimmick in a bad way, it's just gimmick. I think I used 2, but that's fine. Yeah, I do have the food. Okay, so we gotta go now.
Race you!
Skip.
The way people... If I didn't know this was... Have you learned?
Oh no!
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not...
Then I apologize. I know. Don't go thinking I'm surprised. Ah.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking. They were nobody. Is that not the almighty That's ancient history. The Tsarits, these other mundane details. You. For what it's worth, before you go charging into I'm not sure.
I challenge to a duel.
Proceed.
My, you're full of I'll admit that you are aware. A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
I can get her some damage now too. Gimmick and everything. Okay. Make this as quickly as possible.
Incoming.
You no need to switch to language just yet.
Let's
Now's a good time to try to get him some healing.
Speed of light. Boba, get them. Don't blink.
Into the frozen void.
Okay, that's pain. The ice makes it where you use stamina so much faster as well.
Detestable. Speed of light. Hey.
It gets overrated. Okay, that hurt a lot. Okay, thanks for that. Okay, thank you for this. Okay, aim at things so that we stop dying to death.
Detestable. Boba, get them. Don't blink.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Okay, anything that can warm me up so that way I stop dying to death?
Dance.
There's this. Okay, thank you for that.
The pale flame smolders.
Okay, please, just... The gimmick for this fight is kind of annoying. There it goes. And it's not really responding. things. Oh, there it goes. Oh, hello. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't really read chat during the fight too much. Okay. This phase probably won't be too bad. It's just heat.
Pale flame, lay waste to
try to-
frozen shell and witness my suffering.
Okay, but it gets too hot.
In
like-
fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated! Dance, my pretties!
Speed of light. Boba, get them.
You don't really seem to be affected by Pyro itself, so you can be overloaded.
Embrace your searing reckoning!
I wouldn't be surprised to be on Pyro resist, though.
Get moving!
With sword comes shadow. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Let's dance. Ready, steady, go.
I need to go find one of the things. Okay, there's nothing.
A witch! Not even ashes will remain.
It's on the other side.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara.
Must
Incoming.
Yeah, another one. I tried to wait on these and like space them out some, but it's still not really enough. Yeah, the heat gimmick is gonna be there, it looks like. There's not really a way around it. These don't really spawn fast enough for that. Oh, but you don't need to really break it, it looks like. Maybe that's the issue. You can just break half of it and then wait, break the other half later.
Don't blink. They're really Boba. Get them.
Yeah, anytime that you get too close to this person, then... So maybe it's just I don't have a ranged unit.
Not every
That's why I have a
wound will
Hammer.
heal.
Hammer's not really doing much here, I would imagine.
Incoming.
Electro Traveler could have the long range attacks.
Let's dance.
At least you don't get frozen doing this now, so you just get vaporized, which is also not great. Yeah, this fight's winnable, it's just gonna take a while.
Call me a witch! Not even ashes will remain!
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara.
Come, put up a fight!
Not a hit that I needed to take, Barbara.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
As long as I don't switch Barbara into an attack in 14 seconds, then
Don't blink. Hey.
it's fine. Okay, all of this is fire. 4 seconds.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go.
Really just need to hit something. It always spawns on the other side.
Not
where
every
I am.
wound will heal! Not even ashes will remain!
Speed of
I
light.
wish I could have got more out of that heal. these.
An
Okay, I
immolation!
get healed for a
A
bit.
cherished agony. Do you feel it?
They are doing something. Oh, never mind.
Confess!
Okay, that's still connected.
Dance, my pretty!
I'll protect us. Hi.
Come, put up a fight!
Okay, I need more stamina. Second.
Go, Barbara, go! Hi.
Hey, that was a really good heal, actually.
Not every wound will heal!
Fracture!
Got lucky that time. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
That would have been nice to get that one off
Let's
first.
dance.
Into this.
Go,
Hey,
Barbara.
where's the
Put up
thing?
a fight.
Hasn't spawned yet. Okay, there it is.
Don't.
Okay, they were waiting on the heal to go away. Looks like. If I could have hit them with the water, then Hazel could have done a bit more damage.
Go, Barbara.
So,
Speed of light. I'll protect us. Let the show begin.
okay, here's the thing.
Incoming. La, 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 la. Go, Barbara.
Okay, good. The invincibility for a second.
Hey! I'm the frying pan. It's... Speed of light. Let's dance.
Try
Not
to
every
heal up a
wound will
second.
heal!
Still switching.
Oh. Go, Barbara, go! Hi. Incoming.
Yeah, this phase isn't nearly as bad as the first. I'm using Barbara to heal. I imagine if I was using it like a Ginger healer, maybe it would have been worse. It would cause burning or whatever.
Out of the frying pan. Speed of light.
Teleported out.
Let the show begin. Cut to the chase.
Invincibility through that. That was a decent amount of damage. Okay, here's the thing.
Get them!
Who dares?
It's gonna be a while before it
Me?
respawns.
A witch!
Hey!
Not every wound will heal!
Don't blink. Let's dance.
I feel like they're trying to avoid the combo that I'm setting up. Okay, that's a lot of damage actually.
Go, Barbara, go!
It's always this one in the corner.
Hi.
I guess the other half of the stage is on fire, so it's probably a good thing that it's that one.
Not every wound will heal! Not even ashes will remain!
I'll protect us.
wonder if you like actually dodge these, like you get burned less, maybe.
Who
Okay.
dares call me a witch? Embrace your searing reckoning.
Let's dance.
All must burn!
Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
I can get rid of the thing now. Okay, that's not good timing. I really needed the barber heals here. Yeah, if one of those things don't spawn in like the next 10 seconds, then... Okay, there it is. Be able to heal the damage that it deals. Okay, I managed to dodge most of those actually, so I wasn't too burned. Okay, this is too much damage to not try to capitalize off of it.
Not every wound will heal.
Hey! Boba, get them! I'll protect us.
Who dares call me a witch?
Okay, there's one of these now.
Not even ashes will remain.
They're about to do the tornado thing again.
Nice
Maybe.
and spicy.
Okay, never mind.
With sword comes shadow.
Two phases done.
So strong, but how?
The game's been pretty good. Just finished that boss, so just barely. Once I made it past the first phase and I wasn't getting frozen every second, it was a lot better.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
I guess she was aware of the giant interference then.
Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up.
Mashing.
Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Yeah, Raiden seems pretty interesting to play at. I got my first 5-star earlier on stream, and
Also,
Paging.
when the Shogun executed
I was trying to
Kinyora
go
with
for
the Muso no Hitotachi,
the new or not new, but one of the characters on the banner, the Dindra one. I always forget their name, but I was pulling for them and ended up getting Keishin, so she basically does the main DPS role, so it ended up working out. And I kind of needed some damage for this team, so well, that would be a bit more important than going for a positive support.
Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Yeah, I think I got like the first first 5-star pool. Missed the 50/50, but like the first one at about 80 pools or so. I was pulling for Kazuha originally, but then I switched to the Dindra one. Now I'm kind of just going for any consolation upgrades I can get on the banner before it's over.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again.
Yeah, next 5 stars guaranteed, so I
Indulge
might
my
wait for
curiosity.
Kokomi.
What is the reason that I find you
That I'm kind of
standing here
considering.
before me once again?
But it depends on whatever. Like, I kind of want to get some more 4-star characters, so it might depend on whatever 4-star characters are on the banner too. Because I kind of need a bigger selection of most of the 4-star characters. I have like a few of the good ones, but I could use a few more to help overall, especially with the Keishin character that
Do
I
you
got.
hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Yeah, I'm probably waiting until tomorrow
Do you wish to
to
become
start
the
farming
enemy of
for
eternity, traveler?
some of the stuff.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Evasion is futile.
Try to get what I can out of the
Let's dance.
thing there.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Go, Barb.
Okay, I've still got Barber's ultimate. I don't know
Lightning
if I need
falls
that.
on the land of eternity.
Boba, get them! Don't blink.
Got lucky that time.
Hey! I got a situation.
This ends now.
I'll protect us.
Need to back up for a second.
Go, Barbara, go!
Okay, it's out of stamina. I'm just gonna have to take a few hits to build up stamina.
Go, Barbara, go! Oh,
Dodge that.
ready, steady, go! Out of the frying pan!
Evasion is futile.
Hey! You don't want to...
Like a sneak! Don't move!
Inferior. Instabilities will be removed.
You're willing to resist.
Inferior.
It really hurt! Go, Barbara!
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, thanks for pulling, but I probably won't be on until like later tomorrow for actual farming stuff if I do any of the farming on stream.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko.
Since
This was your
the
doing?
reset happens at 4 a.m. for me, which is in
Now,
like
now.
2 hours, but I probably won't
Don't
be
forget who taught you
live
how
for
to place your
that much
consciousness in
longer.
objects.
Or at least not until 4 a.m.
Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
That's kind of creepy at first.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
I'm assuming it's actually starting. I guess it's probably starting Fairground.
All will be severed. Severed.
Also, natural regions, nice. Okay.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Go ahead and activate these two.
Incoming.
With the boosted damage.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Okay, that's not what I thought it was.
Come on, we can do it.
Cut to the chase.
Making sure everyone's okay.
All will be severed.
Confess!
I'll be fine. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Switching to Barbara.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Go, Barbara, go!
Get moving!
Your verdict is decided.
Okay, I need to survive for a couple of seconds here.
With sword comes shadow.
Okay, using this ability to dodge through that. Some healing.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Confess!
Your verdict is decided.
Truth hurts! We got a
That
situation.
follow-up attack is pretty rough with no stamina.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Come on, we can do it.
Cyclone!
Cut to the chase.
Nice and spicy.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Speed of light.
Your verdict is decided.
With sword comes shadow.
Thunder.
The healing mix
Your
is pretty
verdict is
nice.
decided.
And also the energy recharge is much higher. than normal. Could just be taking so much damage, but...
Get moving!
Nowhere to hide.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Incoming.
All desire can be broken.
Let's dance.
Let's try to heal Shungling a bit.
With sword comes shadow.
Your verdict is decided.
Ready, steady,
This
go!
world, a fleeting shadow. All will be severed.
Got lucky that time. Nowhere to hide.
Game no animation.
Get moving! Bring it on!
This
Her
world,
camera's
a
in, I
fleeting
guess.
shadow. All will be severed.
Got a situation! Cyclone!
Your verdict is decided.
That was just...
Cut to the chase.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
She's not like immune to electrocharge, I don't think. But she seems to be immune to Electro itself. Which would make sense.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Confess!
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
I'll protect us. You're toast!
Okay, I don't stand in the center.
Water!
Yeah, that would really help. Oh wait, they can't die?
Nowhere to hide.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
it on!
Your verdict is decided.
Nice and spicy. That really hurt. Come on, we can do it.
This sword comes down. Fleeting shadow.
Oh yeah, I should be able to fight maybe tomorrow afternoon at some point.
Your verdict is decided.
I wasn't able to go live today since I did a bunch of like the card game stuff off stream for this game. That was a bad time to use this. Oh, it's over. That makes sense.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned.
So it looked like she had an encounter with the one god from the beginning, or whatever the person at the beginning was. I don't know if it will be one of the seven, but that's where the traveler's looking for all of
When
them.
all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally,
Well,
her
that's a
people's wishes
victory.
penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's
This is
plane
what the festival is basically a One Piece arc
Is the Vision
almost.
Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha.
Kind of like
I
Wano.
was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yai Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
The end of their consolation for the Electro Traveler. I imagine the Electro rest's actually not too bad. They wouldn't be bad as like a support character for Keiching, but I think there are probably better options.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
You did... for once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
I'm gonna see all of these to see what she has to say. But yeah, I still honestly prefer Lewa to Inazuma still, after everything that's happened so far. Or like the story and the areas to explore and everything. Although like this hasn't been a bad region or anything. It's probably been like my least favorite of the regions so far. It's just kind of felt short. Like I thought that the third act lasted a while, but it felt like the other 2 acts were really short compared to Mondstadt and Lewa.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It
Kind
is,
of
isn't
interesting.
it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her, too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay, then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
I wonder what their vision would be then, if hasn't been ignited. Okay, in the depths, an unexpected reunion. Looks like there might be something in the depths related to Catherine as well. So might need to head back there. I started there to try to get to the boss at the bottom of the depths. These kind of started that in previous stream, I guess. But yeah, gonna be going for a few more pools of this manner just to try to get some additional 4-star characters. Oh, I also need the Skyrider swords. Right, it's these. No, it's not these. I need one of the 3-star swords. For paging. Okay, got enough of the Dragon Slayers. Okay, so that's gonna be back in Liyue. Catherine, I guess.
Ah, Traveler. Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I crossed paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy. Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find him.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosque. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
Okay. Yeah, now back into the chasm again. Yeah, I've already been to the inside, the underground mines a little bit earlier. And then for Sumer, I've already kind of been a bit out that way. Just got the angel statues pretty much for exploration there, and maybe like a few chests.
Hi there! You must be Yue Hui, right? We've been sent by the adventurers
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something? Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehue, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out.
They do look kind of
Seems
similar.
to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first. Hey! You can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first. Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trolls keep heading to.
It looks like I need to, well, I can already enter further into the mines. Oh, it means like that much further into the mines. I'll collect this and mark it on the map too. Gotta open that back up, so that might lag things for a second. The interactive map. Where to Chasm. Yeah, I've been trying to mark off all the ones that I've collected. And this one's kind of out in the open, so I'll get this one's here. And then there's another one just across that I'm gonna go ahead and mark off, since I'm just gonna go grab that one.
I got a situation.
And it looks like there's a fast travel point up here, so I'm gonna go grab that too.
dance!
Barely missed the cycle of that. I guess I can go ahead and climb up some. Probably faster than the elevator too, if you don't get stuck. Yeah, I missed it. Okay, I'll just have to wait on it. I don't have enough stamina to make it up there if I'm jumping.
Let the show begin.
And then if I'm not jumping or whatever, it's just gonna take a while. Oh, hello. I just finished the main part of the Inazuma quest line, so now I'm back in the chasm. Gotta wait on this elevator though. Okay, hopefully this will lead to me being able to defeat the Ruined Serpent with the purple thing, because I currently don't know how to get rid of that. I think I need a few more upgrades to this thing. Or can it do it now? Okay, so I still need more Lumen Star. There's one over here. I'm gonna go ahead and mark this one off too. I didn't realize there was one so close. I've actually already been to this part of the chasm before too earlier. But just not in this specific area because I didn't grab that. I wonder if it will allow me to continue on or if I actually need the map visible for it. Okay, some Tui people. And this is making out where this is on the map a bit awkward. I found it. No, that's not the right one. Okay, found it. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave those people alone for now. A dead tree. Here. There's a spectral boar or something like that. There, maybe water boar. And waterway. Avoid the floating enemies for now. Try to make my way further in. Open anything? There's one over here.
Go, folks! La, 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 la. Let's dance!
Okay, that got it. Probably some other water towers nearby. Yeah, there's probably one behind this wall. I don't have a Claymore user in the party anymore. Okay, well that works.
Let the show begin. Things are going so smoothly today.
Okay, level 62 water bore. Seems to always have water, so I can always swirl it.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey!
There should be like underfoot area here. Maybe there's a way down this way. Oh, maybe that's what I... So there was like a story quest to, an achievement. A few achievements, but there was like a quest to, I guess I need to do this first. With the storehouse gunpowder. Blow up the entrance. And I want to deal with the Suri Water Mage.
I'm liking the look of this.
Okay, the first one over this way. I guess they're both, yeah, they'll both be down. It's like a Skyrim puzzle. There it goes.
See, just follow my intuition.
Yeah, the one Skyrim puzzle where you have to use the shout to get across it is what it reminded me of to open the gate. I look for the keys. It said that they were inside the water filtration system. Okay, that got it. Maybe these people found it. The treasure loot is over here. I didn't slightly early.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Nice and spicy.
You're open.
Incoming. Hey,
Okay, the blade is still electric. With that.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Yeah, it wasn't there. At least I checked. So I believe they mentioned that he was inside, waiting to break it, or... Oh yeah, I just have to break that top part.
Go, Barbara, go!
As soon as I saw the, like, material that it looked like, I realized that it was just there. Another one behind purple. Earlier it said that it wasn't strong enough for this, but I guess it ended up being good enough. Okay. A dinosaur. Rock. Okay, I'll mark this after I beat these enemies. Got another test subject.
Booba, get them! Don't blink!
Sword comes shadow.
Confess!
Let's dance! Speeder blade!
Should.
Incoming! Cut to the chase!
Makes it easy.
You give, you receive.
It wasn't in there this time. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mark that as found, so I can kind of see the area I'm in. Is it a bit easier to mark it? I guess it's in this large void behind it. Whatever this thing is.
See, just follow my intuition.
Maybe some firewood and vinegar. Go ahead and grab this too. And back in. The enemies won't respawn since it's not that late yet. Not seeing anywhere. It could be down here. I thought might want to be back up, but it didn't really take me that far. Oh no, there it is. Oh, an invisible barrel pops into existence. With these, should be able to get into the storehouse and then pull up the rocks and continue forward.
Ready, steady, go!
I'm just gonna go ahead and heal up Hazo some.
Let the show be.
nothing here.
I'm liking the look of
Cannonball
this.
back to the camp. Okay, so that was... I'm just gonna fast roll to the camp. Okay, that was there. Yeah, I might be able to upgrade this pretty soon. Found the cannonballs. They're in perfect shape. How do the fuses look? Not great. They can't be used anymore. The fuses in here have all been designed in such a way that they're activated by a catalytic reaction with Geo. The geocatalytic elements within the fuses have all turned into this strange, inert blue crystals, so they're all useless. That's not good. We weren't prepared for such strange going-ons. Well, there were definitely some words in there that Paimon didn't get at all. That's not a very bright question. What was that again? Paimon couldn't hear you. Nothing. Nothing. I'm just saying that without their fuses, none of these cannonballs would explode even if you kick them around like a ball. But, or because, well, the fuse is what makes the explosive material explode, you know? The fuse reacts with Geo, and then the contents of the cannonball, and then boom, right? Yes, boom. But without their fuses, these cannonballs won't explode at all. It's just going to be tough. Alright, that's basic alchemical knowledge, that is. However, the potential energy within the elements can be quite hard to estimate. For example, if you were to pressurize geo-elemental particles such that they would be densely packed into a small vessel, an elemental reaction would generate significant explosive force all the same. Reminds me of Paimon, or that reminds Paimon of the curious abilities used by the people with geovisions. Where do they hide all the geo-elements they use? The principle worked differently for elemental users. That's a completely separate matter to how the miners of Liu, or Liwa, make ad hoc fuses. You know, how does a treasure hoarder from Mondstadt like you know all this stuff better than the people from Leo? Wanna guess? We hit this guy already? If Hammond's not your dog or something. Well, if you trust me, I could make a simple fuse here at the crafting bench. You know what? It's not that we don't trust you. You're a treasure hoarder, and you're not a miner either. Who's to say you won't blow us off sky high? And even if Paimon does trust you, it's not like Unpons would. Didn't they say, alright, stop explaining already. What's Paimon going to do about you? If you ask Paimon, this is how all the bad guys in stories would want it to go. But since you say so, Paimon will listen to what he has to say. It's not that hard, actually. It's just that there is some minute risk involved, in case you're worried. We just need to get one vial of unmoving essential oil with double the usual density. Isn't that some kind of potion? Exactly. As I said earlier, a double density potion can also serve to catalyze an elemental explosion. I used the principle to collapse in tunnels during my time with treasure. Sorry, never mind. I said that. Fine, we don't really care about your hoarder days. Well, if an accidental explosion occurs, which it might, considering the unstable nature of the concentrated essential oils, the explosion shouldn't be shouldn't be able to drastically alter any geological formations. That's a pretty small explosion then. That's fine, Paimon's not worried. That said, any organic matter within the explosion radius might experience disintegration, breakage, leakage, separation, and Paimon didn't get it, but it sure sounds scary. Hey, Dive, it's set up a crafting bench back at camp, but we can but we can first attempt to follow the formula to make the essential oils here. If you don't have enough materials on hand, you can find some other way to get the essential oil we need, and we can continue from there. Please keep the formula with you. Just follow it and we'll be fine. In any case, please be careful when walking around with said oil. Shake it too much or drop it accidentally, or there might be an explosive accident. Alright, stop trying to scare us already. Okay, so that's not it. It needs core lapis. A bit unfortunate since I had to use all of that to increase Keichin's level. That's a bit more. Round of insights. I believe people have mentioned that those are pretty valuable, so fortunately I've got to go back into Liyue and find some more core lapis, which I have the interactive map for at least. I've just got to figure out a deposit that I haven't already been to today, because I didn't mark them off. Okay, so where's the... Okay, over here. I go... Oh, wait, easier to go from here, so it's like around here-ish. There's two pretty close to each other. As long as there isn't a cave or anything in this area, then should be around here. Let me go ahead and pull up the map. There's one bit this way. Yeah, it's right there. That's probably just faster to switch parties. Sayu has a claymore, so... The other one... a bit further up. I think I hit the one that was slower first. Yeah, I did. Right there. And with that, I should be able to craft the oil things. Camp is here. They have the frogs for it already. How was it? Did you have any trouble putting the unmoving essential oil together? That's fine. That's fine. Even a 7-year-old kid should be able to read the formula I wrote. Just try it a couple more times. Just mind you don't hurt yourself. I need to make 3. That count as 1. Okay, yeah, that did count as 1. I thought they said that Traveler messed it up or something. Okay, so I gotta go find some more core lapis. There was another 2 deposits, or another like deposit of 2 near where I got that last one. I go like a bit this way. Trying to find the ones that are pretty close to each other to make it easier. Yep, they're right there. I'm just gonna stick to this party for now. Okay, and then 2 more. Looks like the area, like here. That could be where I already got some, though. If there's any, they would be there. Any that I haven't gotten already. And there's 2 here as well. Yep, they're right here. Okay, that's not good. Wasn't really supposed to be fighting anyone with this party. The Traveler can do okay damage, but it's just them. This group. I need to try to sneak around and see if I can just hit the core lapis. Yeah, 'cause if they get hit once, they're gonna die.
Make my escape.
Okay, got it. Little close. Okay, 2 more. Does it count? Okay, it doesn't count as a potion. We got it, and we took good care of it too. Alright, that's it. Don't shake it. Steady now. Alright, looks like this will do. Now we just need to insert it, or insert the fuse into the cannonball. Okay, that should do it. Be careful now. Don't bump that thing around everywhere else, or things might get lively in here. Back with a new map. Go on, have a look. Nice. It's nothing. I'm just glad to be able to help. How are things on your end? Did you find the cannonballs? Be careful. This one's got a fuse in it already. If you move around too much, we're all gonna be done for. When did you start putting on airs? You were the one, or the one holding the bomb. You'd sound pretty brave too, I bet. Is that a threat? Have you stopped hiding your true treasure hoarder colors already? Well, gonna blow us up now? Come on, I've said this before. Bombs are indiscriminate. You go on like this, and I don't think it'll matter whether I want to blow you up or not. It's not like I could read your mind or something. Who knows what your thoughts, or what thoughts you're having in that mind of yours. You treasure hoarders are all the same. Criminal minds with criminal mindsets. And you've even got the bomb with you. Great, huh? And what of that? If it was in your hands, you would have blown us up 30 times by now. Sorry, I just don't trust the treasure hoarder. That works for me. I can barely expect someone who jumps at every shadow she sees either. Hey, okay. Alright, go ahead. I know, but true, he wasn't around to see us working on the bomb after all. She actually got mad. Let's just drop the argument already, okay? The two of you have already put up walls before you can talk. There's no way to properly communicate. Since we're all on the same exploration team, let's just talk nicely, okay? Just this once. I'll go with you. I'll stay in the camp then. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to help, but I think Junwoo needs my help more. I've also got to thank her for taking me in, you know? That's fine. Since Pod said so, I'll trust you. Not that I didn't before, but... Alright, let's head off before we start arguing again. Okay, so I can see where the serpent is now. I've been there before. Low lamppost, high frequency flicker. Middle lamppost, low frequency flicker. High lamppost, low frequency. Wait, what does that even mean? They both need to be active. I don't know if fast traveling will reset it or not, or if it's like a timing thing. Okay, this needs to be low frequency. Okay, I see how this works now. Leave that one going, then you can walk across these just barely. As long as I actually stand on the right spot. Okay, no, that retained its thing. There's a chest here anyway that I can grab, so works out.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
When left.
Let's dance.
Okay, yeah, I just have to fast travel. Does it reset? I thought it didn't reset. Okay, that's high frequency. It should be on low frequency. Maybe they're getting unloaded. If they're getting unloaded, it's not because... I could just be doing it backwards, too. To do this. Okay, that didn't kill them though. Let me just fast travel. It's gonna be faster to do that. Okay, so maybe it's high frequency, low, low frequency, high, or low position, high frequency. I mean, it's only 50-50 either way for the pattern, unless they're both the same. Low lamppost, high frequency, middle, low, high, low. Oh, there's a middle and a low. I only saw the two flashes. Is there one, like, behind? Oh, there is one behind. Let me see what the book says again, so that way I can remember. I thought it just said that there was a high and a low, not that there was a middle one as well. Okay, so low is high, and the other two are low frequency. So low frequency, this one should be at low frequency, and then wherever the other lamppost is should be at high frequency. I need to see where it is first. It's like behind the middle one. Okay, yeah, it's really far back. As long as I keep heading this direction, I should be able to see it. Yeah, there it is. That looks kind of like the other types of things that you light up. Maybe they are the same. Light up. Oh no, that's not it. It's this. Way over here. Could have gotten the cannon ready. This enemy wants to die first.
Frying pan into the fire! Don't blink! Nice and spicy! Incoming! Hey!
Hard to fight it here.
Nowhere to hide. You're toast.
Even this isn't resistant to that. Well, it's resistant. It's not immune to it though.
Come on, we can do it. Go, Barbara,
Get everyone to fool. We should be able to load the cannonball now. Be careful. The fuse has already been mounted. If we'd known that we had to do this, we should have just mounted the fuse and loaded the cannonball at once. Give me a hand over here, please. Wait, I wonder with the D-pad. It could be down a bit more. Look, we've done it. Awesome. Bullseye. Looks like the Vita does know what he's talking about after all, because we blamed him unjustly. Yeah, you were right. I was too hasty. I'm on what's up ahead. Scary, but it's also exciting. Shall we continue onward? Yes, let's go. About to get into rank 38. Okay. Do almost anything. Curious chest.
I'm liking the look of this.
Definitely good, sir. It's another one of these.
Speed of light. Let the show begin. Don't blink. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
mushroom blew up. I forget that you can, like, move during that. In here. Lit itself on fire. Okay, yeah. It's a bit too risky to continue. Just trying to get the most out of the damage. Okay, second hit.
Go, Barbara, go!
Well, you can just go to your inventory and eat some food if you need to. That should help.
Speed of light! Incoming! Hey! Let's dance!
Okay, that's a lot of damage.
Cut to the chase!
Dodge.
Boba, get them!
This enemy does not step on the brakes.
Got lucky that time. I will not.
I tried to switch into Barbara, but I was stun locked.
Go, Barbara, go!
I remember that hit this time. Yeah, nothing that a bit of food can help get through. I always forget how that works. You can't sprint in that.
The show begins.
You gotta like land in it and then instantly activate that. Gotta be a way to recharge it nearby.
Speed of light! Hey! I'll protect us.
Okay, so you can aim that a bit too.
Don't blink!
Used for a bit of movement speed, but it's not that fast. That got it. Oh, it looks like this would have restored it. Okay, I'm gonna mark that. Found.
That's everything. On to the next.
Okay, but this quest wants to go further, and I wonder if the other quests that I have for this area also wants to be in this area. Lumenstone only started springing up like mushrooms within the chasm after the miners discovered this thing. This is definitely no coincidence. The changes to the geological structure of the chasm have been accelerating. The black substance that you see covering the rocks only started showing up everywhere recently. I can't be sure, but I think that these floating crystal or things are related. The mud, the floating light, and this floating crystal fragment. Why would you think that? Well, that's because they all make me feel sort of queasy. It's like getting motion sick on a carriage, or like losing your sense of direction on a ship in a storm. Really? I'm on Phil's alright. Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I've had my fair share of bouts of vertigo and seasickness. I'll be okay. Thanks. Oh yes, have you noticed? There are 3 of these strange devices around this crystal thing. We should probably investigate them. What do you think? Okay, so that increased vision for this area too a bit. Kind of wondering about that. Go ahead and mark this while falling onto it. Probably missing it. A little bit. Activate the mechanism. Blooming light. When Lumenstone Adjuvant reaches a certain level, you can activate or actively use its power to destroy oozing concentrations in the Tarkman nearby. Some level 2 oozing concentrations are significantly tougher and will need stronger Lumenstone Adjuvant to destroy. Sufficient energy. That time it works. As long as I can keep hitting this, builds back up. The cryo gem. That's a new enemy.
Nice and spicy. Incoming. Huh? Eat this. Don't blink. Hey. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Hey! Gooba, get them!
Keep moving!
This enemy is not too bad.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
That use 3. Figured I'd go ahead and get that since I'm gonna have to look for lots of rechargers anyway. I might have to teleport back to the entrance or something. Oh no, there's these. They've reset. Few Lumenstone nearby in this area. Kind of see them in the cutscene too. Ow.
Truth hurts!
Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
That's that one.
Incoming!
That's not good.
Nice and spicy!
Okay, it's not an electric enemy. Another Harbinger, though.
Don't blink! Incoming! Nowhere to hide! You're toast! Speed of light! Let's dance! With sword comes shadow! Incoming!
I got into it.
Ready, steady, go! They're really boba! Get them!
They want to have a squirrel shield.
Fracture! Truth hurts!
I'll protect us.
The end is nigh.
Fracture!
Hey! Nowhere to hide. Nice and spicy. Speed of light.
I'm gonna do a third. Maybe the fourth. That was new.
Let the show begin. Hi. Don't blink. Hey!
The abyss shall rise once again.
That's better. Much better. The air suddenly got a whole lot cleaner. That thing flew away and blasted a path open for us. Oh, he scared us. It's almost like he had a case of terminal acidity. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's just focus on, or just focus on Paimon and stuff. Can we be more concerned about you? I'm fine now. I was just suffering from the maladjustment from a moment ago. Though I might have looked pretty frightening, but I'm fine now. Please don't worry. It's like how people might feel faint due to thin air. They climb a very high mountain for the first time or find it hard to breathe in deep waters. There are small problems. Things every good adventurer must overcome. No problem at all, really. Small problems, as a person who talks about them so dramatically. Also, don't watch from so close when we're fighting. Just look at the state you're in already. I'll be fine, really. Don't underestimate me. That's what adventurers should be like. They should walk with death and consider deadly peril a friend. We fear neither death nor danger. So, this is nothing I can't handle. What are you even talking about? It's nothing. Please don't worry about me. Right. We're talking about something different altogether. Stop being so stubborn and go back to the surface to rest. No, please, listen to me. They're not different. They're the same thing. What just happened was just a small setback. I can overcome it for sure. The environment here is no harsher than Marjavari. Please don't laugh at me, but I don't think it's much or I'm much inferior to Stanley and adventurers. Then ordinary people like me can do the same thing as seasoned adventurers just with some extra grit. That's what I believe. I will persist no matter what, and I'll do my best to not be a burden to you. Let Paimon ask you a question. Earlier, when we came into contact with that black, bunny, smelly stuff, did you feel uncomfortable like this too? Kinda. It wasn't that serious. Don't try to downplay it. Give us an honest answer. Well, yes, but just like this last time, I just needed to tough it out, you know? It wasn't nothing serious. This person's gotta be the king of the land of understatements. How can you be so sure that you won't be in mortal danger if exposed to it for too long? I can't. This expedition just got exciting, you know? I don't want to slow us down. That's right. Shinwa, K-Dive, and the others still need you to guide them. If you run off by yourself into the depths, who knows, or who's going to lead the way for them? What? What? Okay, I understand. I'll go back to camp and guide them through a safe path clear of dark mud as we go deeper into the castle. Sorry, I was being too stubborn. Better keep our promises and hold our horses, and stay clear of dangerous places. All right, I get it. I'll do as you say. That's the spirit. Let's head off. And shining ore here as well. Okay, it looks like now I can continue this. Of course, I'm gonna grab this. Another lumen spire. Stony Halls, kind of. It's not the right one. Okay, found it.
What the? It's a city? A whole city that's floating in the air! Upside down? Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again? Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky.
It's upside down.
Maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
Ainsley.
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before. I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that! Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands. Huh. So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your brother was right.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
So Dane's back. The eye is in a safe place. That was something that I was wondering about as soon as they disappeared, is that they followed them with the eye. That one's pretty out in the open too.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do. It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
The curse? Oh, Paimon remembers! Last time you guys were saying that Kanria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this. Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks? It's to hide their appearance. lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold, one that causes them great despair. The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it, and yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
They'd have to have an entrance here too, though.
That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
There's our new entry. Okay, so just don't have shields. It's pretty easy.
Speed of light.
Eat this!
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey!
Let's dance.
Cyclone! Yeah.
Through the ground, I guess? These enemies have weird models of what their hitboxes are. Or collision boxes, I guess, in this case. Okay, you finally respawned yourself.
Don't blink. Incoming. Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Truth hurts!
Boba, get them!
I'll protect us.
Incoming. Hey!
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Kanria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
I don't think, yeah, it seems they didn't mean into the giant hole.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Kanria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Kanria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Kanria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
This is not over the giant pit just yet.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
You're toast!
Speed of light!
Fracture!
With sword comes shadow.
Out the frying pan, into the fire! Don't blink! Hey! Nice and spicy!
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Don't blink!
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
Another free cryo gym. Oh, the vines are over here. Okay, there. Stand it out from the wall a bit.
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights! Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on, I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them!
Incoming.
Cyclone!
Let's go! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide. Incoming! Booba! Get them! Hey! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Come on! We can do it!
Yeah, that was a good hit.
Speed of light! Don't blink!
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide. Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in! It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Kanria, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Kanria at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, these identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Kanria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Kanria. If you see these ruins as Kanria in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Kanria. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Sealer's guide as well.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
So Sealer really wanted me to get this waypoint first.
I'm liking the look of this.
They wanted me to go up.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
And so, go. Yeah, I'll need to mark that on the map. Yes, let's see. See. So towards the middle, the giant hole. Pretty easy to spot on the map.
Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
But it's still higher.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
To investigate here.
Look! Up there! A water pool! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane,
We almost
do
arrived
you
in
have any
Australia.
idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse! Paimon can't even imagine!
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright! So, all the doors are open now? Halfdan's back again!
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
He ran off! But he didn't disappear like last time.
He's
Like a message
indicating
with your
that we should
sword?
follow him. Are you coming?
True. So, we going then?
Our achievement. I think I'll go for Kazuha now that I have a DPS. Well, just in case. Pretty unlikely that I get them. So. Well, you know, you hit a 50-50 and then you do like 6 pulls and then you get the other 50-50. It's kind of the only logical course of action. So yeah, I am glad that I got Kazuha, because I feel like they will be pretty good on the team. Since I already have a DPS role, now I can afford to have a support role. And yeah, it was a bit unexpected, for sure. Um, I'm mostly still just going for Sean Ling. That's the main reason that I'm doing that pool. Um, but yeah, I guess I just replace Aizo's role. In a bit of an awkward spot. Okay, bonus rewards today. It is Sunday, so all of the resin can go to upgrading characters.
Let's follow him.
I'm tempted to finally start spending some of this fragile resin since it's Sunday, and I can finally start upgrading characters fully. So yeah, I mean, Hazel kind of just got instantly replaced. I don't... a sword? What stats do you go for with Kazuha? Let's see. Let me go ahead and port Kazuya as well to this thing. Here, I'm going to put this up on stream so that way... And I'm probably going to be looking at this for a minute. Sorry if this is lagging the stream some. Okay. So, yeah, let's go ahead and mark wherever Kazuha is. Right here. Let's see. Okay, apparently they're the best character I have by far. Keiching has moved up in tier. Now, okay, so we're starting to look like the actual tier list at this point. A little bit. So let's disband this party because that's like never happening. And let's try Kazuya. That's what it recommends. What about... Seems like any rule could be. But it's not recommending Yoyaoi anymore. I could definitely do something like this for a team. Electro Charge, Overloaded Swirl, Vaporize, 4 unique. I think 4 unique's better than having Amino as a synergy. Like, it could be like Electro Traveler, maybe. Oh, I need to make the Electro Traveler C2. So that could change their position a bit. Yeah, they're up higher. Let's disband that one. And this. New. Try. Okay, it's still not recommending Traveler, so I guess that Electro resistance drop isn't that much for them. Yeah, I'm thinking that it wouldn't be. I've only got the one Hydro character and one Pyro character. Well, I've got Amber, but there's no way I'm putting Amber on this team. Maybe Jin? No. Like, I wanted to get a Yujin Keiching thing going on, but there's like no way that I could survive without having some form of a healer, for sure. Okay, so let's see what Kazuha wants for a weapon here. Pavonius Sword, and Light Sacrificial Sword. I do have a Sacrificial Sword. I wonder why they want Sacrificial Sword. Is it because of energy recharge, or is it the ability? I wonder if you enhance this, what its refinement is. Okay, I can put the main game back on the screen now. Go ahead and change this. There we go. So, if I were to... Okay, so it increases the chance of that proccing. Fortunately, Skyrider Sword was not one that it recommends. Kazuha. Instructor is one of its best artifacts. This 4-piece Instructor. Elemental Mastery, Elemental Mastery, Elemental Mastery, Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge Attack Percentage for stats. So you want Elemental Mastery. You don't even want Animo damage. You just want Elemental Mastery. Of anything else. Elemental Mastery and Energy Recharge, and then attack percentage. Once the 4-piece Instructor set to... The only reason this is better is because it's increased. Me for the Instructor set. Color. What's the Instructor's Goblet even look like? Instructor. Perhaps that piece isn't too bad. I'll see if there are other pieces that are better. Elemental Mastery 17. Okay, surely this is better. It just hasn't been increased. Syracuse Rose. That's a bit of a conflict. This one's better, anyway. Yeah, I only have the 3 set, right? So feather, brooch, cap. This is not instructors. Okay, and this also isn't. What's the instructor's piece called? It's this. No. Maybe this one. It's defense percentage? There's no way I could wear a defense percentage piece. For main stat. I might as well go for one of these instructors. Okay, instructor's teacup. I need to find a better instructor's teacup, but for now that will do. It says the 4-piece set is like recommended for second best artifacts. Hmm. So yeah, we can go ahead and enhance these too while I'm here. Gonna be a while for them because they take so much to level up. 13, take off 1. Put on some of the deep stuff here. Enhancements. Okay, that's pretty terrible. Substats. It could definitely be worse though. I still use 3-star artifacts sometimes at the moment, so yeah, that's pretty good though. Yeah, I can just auto add them and it'll be faster now. The energy recharge is, I think, perfect for that. Okay, one of the substats could be good here. We'll move up to 3 stars. And this is one of the worst pieces of gear ever for the substats for what I was looking for. This is pretty much just entirely a synergy piece. Oh man, and that last one had to be doubled to whatever it's capping out. Okay, hopefully I get some doubles here. Wow. It'd be nice if we could increase element mastery or add a energy recharge. The attack percentage is still pretty good. Okay, give me a few more doubles here. double XP on this one, isn't it? Yep. Is that really the last one? Okay, it gave me Elemental Mastery increase though, so I can't complain too much. Okay, this piece of gear is really good, actually. Oh. This is pretty much perfect for a 4-star gear, you know? It's better not double. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like attack percentage could have gone to Elemental Mastery on the last one, but it's like a minor thing, to be honest. Like, look at these stats at level 1 in this gear. Go ahead and ascend them up. That's a bit unfortunate. Kinda waste one of the books. Oh wait, never mind. Right, that gets to level 40. What's that? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll need these too. Time for some more enhancement. That is a lot of energy recharge, actually. We have a ton of these. I can actually get those today since it's Sunday. 23.6% energy recharge at 0 ascension. 0 or base refinement. Pretty good. So yeah, even though I missed the other 50-50 marketing, I was like within 10 pools after that's still pretty good. What's the energy regen rate at the moment? Energy recharge 138%. Pretty good. I'm pretty sure it's better than Shumling. What I've got them at. Oh no, it's not yet.
I wonder.
Yeah, definitely some space to increase that for some of the characters. But yeah, I think I'm now definitely I have to figure out how exactly they're used here.
Want me to come along?
But should still be an upgrade. Another sword user. Kind of makes up for the amount of 4-star swords that I've been getting from the pools.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I'd like to see. So, Kazo, what do you do this? Okay, so you really don't care about Anemo damage at all. But whenever you do that... No, it's triggering elemental reaction. Wait. Does this do like a lot of damage then? 'Cause I can't imagine that being kind of that's not the case, I guess, to be fair. Oh, I have the materials to level this up. I should have done that a while ago. You know what? I would like to continue here, but it's pretty late. It did just have the server reset happen, so I am going to probably end things here for now for the stream stuff, and I'll continue the story or the quest later on. But I'll probably do some farming off stream, get a few materials and everything. That way, for the next stream, I can have all these characters built up and stuff. But looks like I can use a key for that. Got some commissions that I can do today now that the server resets happened. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be, or I guess later today at this point, I'll be streaming some more Genshin, and I'll have these characters hopefully a bit stronger. With being Sunday, I can get a lot of the materials that I need, so I'll be getting that stuff off stream in between, so that way you don't have to see me just fighting a bunch of the same enemies over and over, or looking at the interactive map for core lapis and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, guess I'll see everyone in the next one.